who up juicing they puffs. What? Ah! Yippee! Raiders! Hi, Raiders! Hello! How is music? Hello, 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 everybody. You guys are not ready for this. You're not ready for this. Hello! Kuwanano and Raiders. You're doing music! Oh my gosh. Based? Let's go. You guys are not ready. My face? You guys are about to see how excited I am to see you. Are you guys ready? Hello. Hello. Look. My face looks like a butt. Hi, everybody. Your eyes, my eyes. How are you? It's a normal day. Also, my autoplay doesn't want to autoplay anymore. That's awkward. Here, instead of the silence, I guess we'll listen to this. How are you guys? Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Here, let me let you look at my less eye tag. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I think. Hi. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. If it's your first time here, my name's Amalia. I'm a Divine Forest Dragon, and I like to play lots of retro games, and I like to talk.
The creature have made a most horrifying discovery. Amalia microwaves her steak.
I don't do that. Okay. Also, they love to greet the Raiders with every noise I've noticed. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you guys had a great stream. I like to play retro games and Nintendo games, and we yap a lot. We might be watching the Kirby thing, but like at 2x speed because it's like 60 minutes, and that's crazy. Sakurai is crazy for that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope we didn't just chase you all off. Maybe we did. I am a pretty scary dragon. I'm pretty scary. I'm terrifying. I'm terrifying. Hi. Hi. We just got started, by the way. So you guys have shown up right on time. Right on time. Yeah. We're gonna be playing Parasite Eve later. We're gonna be finishing the game. We're towards the end. We're on the second disc. That's like the last like chunk of the game. So we're gonna be playing that. But first, we usually do some yappersing, just talk about how our week's going and watch
Party 100
things
lizard.
if we want to. / if we need to. Oh, we have a hype train. Yeah. I haven't watched the Kirby Direct, so I thought we should do that. Also, hold on. Okay, had to clear my throat. But if you guys gotta raid and run, eat, sleep, or lurk, do what you gotta do, my gamers. Do what you gotta do.
Hi.
But
Hi.
if you want to hang out with
Choo-choo.
us, dude, we got a hype train. Check this out. Whoa. We got a hype train. Whoa. Dude, now you guys understand what I meant by my face looks like a butt? We're a little bit chaotic here. Just a little bit. Thank you, Koolaid, for the raid again. Big fan of them, by the way. They sing really good. Go check them out. People on my end. If you don't, I'll take away the smite command for a week. Yeah, that's right. I know how to threaten y'all. I know how to threaten y'all. Y'all like smiting too much. Y'all like that too much.
Hi.
I'm a monster. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a monster just like that Eminem song. You know? Dude, look at my ear. That's crazy. That's crazy right there, dude. Me when I'm listening. me when I hear the T. Yes. Yes. Me when I hear the T. Terrifying. What do you mean? This is really normal, actually. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This is so normal. Hello.
Hi.
Maybe we should go through our good mornings. Maybe that would be good. Maybe that would be good. What do you think?
Hi.
We have a lot of good mornings to...
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. It's okay. You know, maybe we break the raiders nice and early. We let them know they've come to a very silly place. Wait, what happens if I'm an orb over here? Hold on.
Supplies.
What happens if I'm... Oh! Hello? Hello? Dude, I'm just a screen border at this point. I'm not bald! Who said that? Who said that? I mean, I could be. Oh, this is worse. We like it weird? Good, you're in the right... Dude, I have truly become the orb. Holy... Meanwhile, the sinister black hole is crazy. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the follows, by the way.
Hi.
Thank you, Basil. Thank you so much for the follow. And Biozone, thank you also for the follow. We gotta go through our good mornings. Dude, ponder the orb? Why ponder the orb when you could simply be the orb? Yeah. I'm the orb now. Dude, I got that Sonic mouth. Check it. I got that Sonic the Hedgehog mouth where he talks out the side of his face. Dude, that's crazy. I hope the thumbnail for this stream is insane. I hope it's actually insane right now. I hope somebody is very confused scrolling Twitch. Oh, oh dear. What's happening to that hand? All right, let's go through our good mornings. Good morning to all of the leaflets and all of our new friends. Welcome in. There's been lots of follows lately. I had some posts kind of pop off and then people made their way here. Kind of crazy. I think 10K by the end of the year is feasible at this rate, which is kind of cool. Oh my God, I'm gonna be in the 5 digits. I'm gonna be a 5-digit gamer. I guess technically I have 10 digits on my hands. Well, I actually have 8. I bet you guys didn't notice that. I actually have 8. I know! Orpheus! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. This is a normal day. This is a normal day. 10 digits on my forehead? That's crazy. Dude, what if Yapcast is just Orbcast? Thoughts? Yapcast next week, Orbcast. Do you think Eve and Aiko would love that? Stop staring at me with the big ol' eyes. I'm looking at you. Okay. Our good mornings of the day. Congrats to Null on first. Hi Okanath, have a good lurky. Hi Bleak. Hi Kawari. Kawari, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Hi Guaf. Hi Vlad. Hi Ikatono. Hi Shade. Nyan Nyan. Thank you for the 35 months. Whoa. I kind of do look like Solus from Dragon Age, don't I? I kind of see it now. Not before, but now. Yes. Meow. Now I see it. Again, a big welcome in to all the raiders. Big welcome in. If you hear any meow meow, Holly and Booker are playing. Those are 2 of my cats. Oh, thank you for the biddies and the hype train. Wow. I look like a basilisk. Let me just breathe some death on you real quick. Perfect. Hi, Haley. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Holy guacamole. Thank you for the 7 months of tier 1. Holy. Wow. Thank you so much. I'm so honored. Purple, thank you for the, this is what got me. This is what tripped me up. Hold on. Where's my brain meds? Yeah, that's right. I didn't take them. I barely remembered to take my stomach meds today. I might have a tummy hurty later. That'll be fun. That'll be hashtag content, I'm sure. Maybe I can get a shitting on the toilet emote and then get banned for it. Feels bad. Anyways. Purple, thank you for the 380 stream streak. Your face looks like a mouse pad and smells. Rude. I washed my face. I washed it. It can't smell that bad. Hi Slime, hi Null, hi Booth, hi Sylvain, hi Dusk, hi Purple. Thank you guys for the hype train yet again. And we're all caught up. Perfect. Skibbity Malia, that's crazy. You want a toilet emote? I take it back because now I'm worried. I kind of have, I kind of do look like that. It's true. Anyways, I heard there was a direct today. I was actually invited to do a watch along with it, but I unfortunately had to wake up early and I've been busy like all morning. So I have not seen diddly shit from it. So I was thinking about watching Kirby Air Riders direct. It's an hour though. So we might have to watch it fast. What do you guys think? Can you hear about your plans for your lore? Oh! There's a lot happening in chat. Did you enjoy sending Danny to the Cloacaverse? Yes. I will not elaborate. Let me put my hair back on. Okay. Okay. You know what? That's a D-orb. Okay. So, I have an announcement to make. Hold on. How do I do this? I don't know if I can do this very well. I mean, I can't really illustrate it so good on this model. Hold on. I'm gonna do something crazy. One second. I haven't seen this one in a minute. Hold on. I haven't seen this in a minute, huh? Hi, punks. Hello. Ah! I'm gonna swap to the other model after. But I'll remember what you took off, I guess. Listen, okay, now that I swapped to this, you guys want to redeem all that? I see how it is. Those redeems are on the other model too, you know. Yeah, this is my 2.0. This is my main model. Hello, everybody. Hello. I've been using my Monster Chibi for October. Yes, they are. You can turn the monster model, you can turn her hair white. You can have her hair be long or short or put on glasses and jacket and stuff. Anyways, this is my main model. I need to set up new like positions and stuff for it. I'm a dragon. Hello. We've been starved of the... Hey. I mean, my chibi has thighs. She has little hands that she can put up. This one can't do that. Although I would like to do that maybe in the future. Lizard. I'm not one of those. Anyways. Let me show you guys. Okay. You guys might notice. I have boobs. Yes. It's more likely than you think. I have boobs. Crazy. So, I have boobs, right? Okay. I've realized something recently. I've realized something, right? With my boobs. What am I? What am I, guys? Look at me. What am I? And don't say an idiot sandwich. Don't say an idiot sandwich. I am a reptile. I'm a reptile. So, why do I hear footsteps coming towards my office? That's a little concerning. Hi, Soul, welcome in. So here's the thing, fellas. Guys, gals, non-binary pals. Texas? Wait, what? What about Texas? What does that have to do with anything? Huh? I have Texas. No, I don't. I don't have Texas. I did used to live in Texas, though, for a little bit. Basically, the implication that I have boobs, despite being a reptile, implies that I have mammary glands. This is the lore that I've kind of like discovered, right? I discovered that, whoa, I orbed first. Wait, hold on. I didn't realize I could do this. Can I do this? I don't think I can. I think I have to. Yeah, this is like I can't orb like this right now. I have to set it up as its own thing. Okay. But since I have boobs and I'm a dragon, this is the curse lore. Evie was shook when I was talking about this to her. I was like, okay.
Hi.
If my... Can I get a look up? A look up in chat? Glurm. Glurm. Hi, Frosty. Very normal stream. Very normal stream. Okay. So if I have boobs as a reptile, but my lore is that dragons take on these like humanish, elfish forms for societal convenience, then that implies one of two things. It implies that I either grow mammary glands and become a mammal and I'm no longer a reptile, or it implies that the boobs are aesthetic only. And so my boobs don't even function. And they're simply boobs for the aesthetic. And I was like... And then we got into a conversation about, do I even have nipples? Do I even have those? Am I nippleless? Or you're like a platypus? I did think about that. Well, I thought of echidna, honestly. Because I was thinking about Knuckles. Did you not see what I sent you yesterday? Listen, yesterday was my day off, so I tried to not be on Discord that much. I was recording a lot. I'm just saying. Okay. I tried to watch Miss Kobayashi's and I did not like it. I did not like it. I'm sorry. I tried. I got like 3 or 4 episodes in and it was not for me. I think it's a little too fan servicey for my tastes. I've been watching Kaiju number 8. I really like that. And I really like what's the other one I've been watching? Mashal. I was also watching Spy Family. I think there's another season out that I can catch up on.
Okay, but then if you don't have those and the boobs are aesthetic, what does that imply about the egg laying?
That's the thing, is I know I hatched from an egg. So am I a platypus? Wait, are dragons like platypuses? Platypussies? No, I don't like that word. I don't like that word. It was intended to be a man? Oh. And then it became Yuri coded? Kind of. Definitely a normal stream. Definitely a normal stream. Next, thank you for the 85 stream streak. And Samara, thank you for the 300 stream streak. Where are the Spartans? I don't know. Somewhere. That's true. If I'm polymorphing, which I'm pretty sure I'm polymorphing, this is not an illusion, because then I'd still be crashing through doorways as a giant dragon. Because I'm like a large dragon. I'm large and I'm terrifying. Of course. Ate the glitter pills? Are we talking about the poop glitter pills from the other day? Where we found out that some people made some like bedazzled poop pills? What if you're polymorphing? That's me all the time, Cloud. So it's magic is what I'm thinking, but I had this realization, okay? And I was like thinking to myself, I was like, wait, so in Kisa, Eve is the only mammal, I think. So I was like, wait, are Aiko's boobs fake too? And then we had an in-depth discussion. And I think Aiko is like the Little Mermaid. They're just gel caps filled with glitter. So you're saying that I could just go to Hobby Lobby and eat a bunch of glitter and my poop would be glittery? They have boobs too in their fish? You've got a point there. Wait, if mermaids have mammary glands, but they... Hi! I don't know how I feel about this. Unless you want all that microplastics in your lungs. Why would it be in my lungs? Just swallow it. That's true. Compared to dragon, I can show you my dragon form. Oh, speaking of dragons, I still have the dragon chart on here. Okay, hold on. Let me look. I do have a dragon form. I'm gonna be doing a lore and reference compendium in the Discord pretty soon. I was working on it yesterday, as a matter of fact. Wow, oh, it's big. Wow. Look at me, I'm terrifying. I'm ferocious. I keep telling you guys, I'm actually kind of scary. Hi, Boop. I keep telling you guys. Yeah. We can all ride Amalia? What the fuck? It's even more adorable. Monk. Yeah, I have a dragon form. Yeah, I'm scary. If you see me like this, you better be running. We need a human. Okay, wait, actually, what if I'm the human? Okay, hold on. Actually, I should probably swap back to the chibi. I still want to be the chibi for the rest of October. Would it be like to here, maybe? Maybe? I'm a big dragon. I'm like a Dark Souls boss. A lot of people think I'm a green dragon too. I'm like a white dragon with green bits. Yeah, I would crash through people's freaking, I think, yeah, like right here's probably right. I'd like be crashing through your, doors. Are you the nameless king? But I have a name. How tall is your human form? Wait. Are we going off of my actual height? Because it's 5'5", but horns are not included. I'm not 3'4". You're crazy for that. I'm a big dragon. Are the leaves like a spinach leaf? Okay, so I'm actually gonna answer a lot of this in the Discord, in the compendium, but I'll give you guys some spoilers, okay? Cause I care, you guys. Okay. So I'm gonna use myself as a cursor. Wow, we are so not getting to Parasite Eve today, are we? Because I wanted to watch Kirby, but maybe we'll just, I don't know, we'll see. Okay. Do you see this leaf right here? Same as on my tail. They look like leaves. All the leaves on me look like leaves, but they're not actually leaves. They are fake. They're supposed to look like leaves in order to blend in with the forest. So you're a bug. I'm kind of like it's like, you know, those like leaf bugs? It's kind of like that. But basically, are they wing type fleshy bits? Kind of? But there's like little, I forget what the scientific term. They're like nodes in the leaves, particularly the tail, and they collect sunlight, kind of like plants do, but it transfers it into magic. Yeah. Basically, it's photosynthesis, but it's like the sun. I'm like Superman. The sun powers me up. That's why our last name is Solaris in my family. Yeah. We're smote with sunlight, kind of, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, so actually, sometimes if I feel low on magic, I just stick my tail out the window. It's long enough. It's long enough. Yeah. So dragons are actually kind of, do you see like right here on my shoulder, there's like little like feathery wings, kind of. And there's one on my like face here. The thing about dragons is that we have faster evolution than most other creatures. So because my clan lives in the forest, we got all the foresty bits. But a lot of other divine dragons wouldn't have that unless they lived in the forest. It takes like maybe like 3 generations. It doesn't even take that long. So yeah, like if you saw a divine dragon that maybe lived by the beach, they might have like fins, but they would still have this kind of like basic-ish shape, maybe. Some of them might be, you know, kind of built more for swimming and stuff like that. Basically, Parasite Eve, my mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. How long is it? I guess that's true. It's like fewer generations, but you know, our generations are very long. It's long enough, dude. It's long enough, if you know what I mean. I'm gonna put a lot of this into the lore compendium, by the way. I've been working on I guess like taking all the lore and putting it into a way that you guys can digest it fairly easily if you guys want to. There's quite a bit of lore. I'm a writer and I'm also a D&D DM, so I kind of go balls to the fucking wall with this stuff. But yeah, basically like the interior of my wings, you can kind of see also in here, they are leaf, right? They're like leaf-like, but you know, another dragon that maybe their family didn't live in the forest, they wouldn't have that either. But because my family lives in the forest, we just kind of adapted to look like foresty, and it was for quote unquote hunting prey, quote unquote, but also I think it was to like guard the shrine better. Yeah, it was to guard the shrine better. But yeah, Solaris is because like plant fed by sun. And actually, if you see there's like little sun motifs on my, yes, I know thighs, on my model for that reason. We were not always plant dragon, forest dragon. Technically, like if you want to get like super-duper technical, we're like divine dragon forest variants if like you've played Monster Hunter. Technically, like if you want to get super-duper, I guess like actually. But there's a lot of like stuff about what it even means to be divine in the first place. Because some people have seen my lore and they think I'm a god. That's not technically true. It would be like we use divine stuff, but we're not gods. Kind of like a paladin or a cleric. God approved, yes. So I think this was a little bit covered in one of my lore videos. Basically, a bunch of dragons got picked to be divine dragons a long time ago by like a god, and they were the first divine dragons. They used to be different dragons, but they got changed into divine dragons, and they were changed into divine dragons because they were given something. Yeah, they were given a certain something that made them divine. But that thing, it was given to them and it kind of made divinity a bit genetic as well. But there's a lot of stuff with it. You're a chosen one. Not really. There's a bunch of divine dragons out there. Hi Gord, hi Dave. We're talking about lore. Yeah, another thing that I guess you could say holy dragon, technically, but divine sounds better, I think. Or light dragon, I guess that's another one you could say. But light? I don't know. Then people think you're a lamp. I'm not a lamp. I guess I could be a lamp for Halloween. I think I'm supposed to dress up as something. Maybe I'll be a lamp. Don't tell Eve and Eiko. There are dark dragons, but they all got obliterated. Smile. Thank you so much for the gift of sub to Grass Dragon. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate that. I eat the light. Oh. Tastes like some shrimp fried this rice. Tell them. Yes, there are actually dark dragons in my lore. There are. I'm gonna be brushing up the lore a lot. I've been working on my novel lately though, so that's been kind of the priority. I want to get through X amount of chapters before I go back and work on lore stuff. Bye, Zero. Thank you for the lurk. Are you telling me a shrimp fried this light? I actually had shrimp fried rice. Did that get you in the mood for lore? I've been working on the compendium that the mods can't even see, except for Varen, because he has admin powers. With divine dragons and normal dragons, like the tail and tailless dragonborn? I guess that's right. Dragonborn technically don't have tails in the OG, do they? I always roleplayed mine as having a tail, though. But yeah, I've been working on the compendium for the last week, actually. Leaflet lore is also coming. Now the mods, I might let you guys decide how you guys want to proceed with that. Dragonborn are just people with Dragonborn are like a race. Oh, unless you mean Skyrim? But I do have some, I do have some, a bunch of lore stuff. I think each bit of lore is getting its own, like I'm getting my own, it's gonna be forum style. So I'm gonna get my own forum post. Cap will get his own. Creature will get one. There'll be a leaflet one in the future. And then there's gonna be a map, because I already have a map made of Avalon. And that's gonna have like just lore in it about each place. Other stuff. Just like miscellaneous stuff. I think I'm gonna put like a post that's like, here if you want to watch the lore videos, here if you want to like read all the short stories and stuff. That's another thing. I've been cooking this lore for a while. The lore update. And I think the next time there's a update of the story I've been working on out in the cold, you guys are, if you've been paying attention to it, you're gonna understand something about a certain ferrety little guy. And I think you might be mildly concerned, but that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. What is the difference between Argonian Dragonborn and a Dragonkin? Is Dragonkin a thing in Elder Scrolls? I can't remember. Because I've heard of Dragonkin being used in the real world for people who believe that they have a dragon spirit. Gord, thank you for the 195 stream streak. Also, hi Osamu. I got distracted. Hello. Yeah. That's Otherkin. I've heard it used similar to Otherkin. Or what is the other one? Therian? I think, but you know, you're free to believe what you want. Like I judge not. I don't know much about those worlds though, sadly. I don't really know. Dragonborn! I mean, Argonian is physically different from a dragon. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard people using kin with stuff. Creature's real name is Shabunga would be insane. That would be crazy. Yeah, they're raised by sentient trees. I was gonna say, it has to do with the tree. The hist, I think. I used to be pretty well learned in Elder Scrolls lore, but it's been a hot minute. Like when Skyrim came out, I like went really heavy on Elder Scrolls lore binging. Shebenge. Dude, Elder Scrolls stuff is wild. Look at the Khajiit stuff. Like the moon cycles affecting how Khajiit are. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Did I tell you guys what happened to my TikTok, by the way? I went on a little mental tangent, and that's how we got here. My TikTok got So it's still there. I didn't get in trouble. I just went on a weird rabbit hole, and now TikTok thinks I'm a middle school teacher. A middle school teacher who likes watching car chases and Warhammer. Just because I watched like I sent Cap a few TikToks of people's Warhammer minis kissing. And then I watched some, I wanted, like, because I think that psychology is really interesting. I actually took psychology of like children in college. I did. And I am not a teacher, but I did think about being a teacher. And I watched a few TikToks of people talking about just like methods of teaching, because I think it's like a really interesting subject. And especially because right now, due to the fact that everything is so like online, everything is, hold on, I want to be bigger. Everything is like typing and stuff like that. One result of that is that kids are not learning how to write, like physically, very well. Their handwriting is dog shit. So teachers have been trying to work on, you know, getting people's handwriting to where it needs to be, like legible, because people are just used to texting and they're used to like slang and stuff like that. So I was watching some TikToks about what teachers were doing to help kids with their handwriting in this day and age. And I thought it was just really fascinating, right? Because I'm a bit of a nerd, okay? I'm a nerd. And yeah, I'm now, I guess, a teacher according to TikTok. I don't even know where the police chase stuff came from. It just started showing up and I was like, okay. My handwriting is very okay. You can kind of tell. I took a bit after my dad. It's very like, I don't know. My dad had very like static, small handwriting. I don't think mine is like that, but it's, I don't know. I can see my dad's influence in it. I used to have a lot better handwriting. However, it has definitely degraded over the years. It's kind of an obsolete skill. I know they're not even teaching cursive anymore. They haven't been for a while, which is crazy. I'm a 90s kid, so we had to learn cursive. Cursive everything. Cursive and print. My little sister, her handwriting, oh my god. I still worry about her. She's like 27. I still worry about her. I didn't really like cursive. I have had to sign off a lot of stuff in cursive, but that's about it. I mean, that's your signature, though. That's a little different. Yeah, print, much better. You can be a doctor writing translator. True. True. Yeah. Yeah, cursive was a whole beast. I remember sitting and doing my little handwriting sheets with my mom and my dad. Did you guys ever have those flashcards? I was really bad at math. I think part of it is because I have a learning disability. You know, that would you know, cause some slight problems, you know, having a learning disability. I have like at least 2. So flashcards were difficult. It was less of like, and this is what I tell people that I hate. I hate memorizing information, because memorizing information, it's easy to just regurgitate an answer, but it's difficult, but better for you to actually comprehend why something is the answer. But for me, I just had to regurgitate because that's what the teachers wanted. Star Fox lore on flashcards. I'm actually going to be working on some Star Fox shorts pretty soon. Some stuff about Miyu, Faye, Farah. Apparently there was an interview with Ima Murasan about Fox's mom, other than the Ito comics where she dies tragically when Fox was a child. No originality allowed, yeah. I'm not a great math student, sadly. I have ADHD to the point where if it doesn't intrigue me, I don't care to learn it. Oopsies. Yeah, I think memorization is like some things you have to remember, right? Like history. I feel like that's more of memorization. However, actually comprehending things is how you actually teach people skills. So I don't like this whole like, oh, we just have to memorize and regurgitate. Drives me insane. Yeah, I feel like in school, I just sat around and daydreamed and doodled. And feared my name getting called on. But most of the teachers liked me. They did. Teachers either liked me or despised me. I remember the history class I did the best in, slight docs, but not really, was Oklahoma history. I was in high school there, freshman year, and I did so well because the teacher made it exciting somehow. But he used action figures, and I think that did a lot. Oklahoma has history. It actually has very sad history, unfortunately. Lots of bad things happened. But the action figures, I think, made it easier to pay attention. Yeah. There's some really rough stuff that happened in Oklahoma. What history isn't bad? Yeah. A certain trail, a certain major event that happened, I think, in 95? I can't remember. A certain very major event. Oh. I think it was 95. No, it was, yes, it was 95. Yeah. The thing in OKC, yeah. Which I've actually been there several times. To the memorial site. Yeah. I was like 2, I think, when it happened. I didn't even live there. But it was crazy. I actually met people who like lost family in it. Crazy. Super, super sad. Yeah. Everything in history, pretty fucked up. Not gonna lie. Pretty fucked up. Fucked up stuff. Lots of it. Lots of it. Actually, you know, I do like history. There's like, I don't know, particular stuff I like to research versus other stuff. I don't know if you guys know about the subreddit Ask a Historian. It's a very interesting subreddit to browse because someone will just ask a question and a historian who is a knower comes in and answers it. There's some really interesting stuff on there. Yes. Wait. Okay, hold on. Hold on, Booth. I was there for that. First of all, do you know why that basketball team was there? They were there because the city that they normally performed in suffered a lot of damage due to, I believe, a hurricane. And that was the Hornets. I actually went to some of their games. When the Hornets were in OKC, I actually went. Because it was stolen from us. Yeah, you guys got the Hornets back. And then we got the, I say as if I live in Oklahoma anymore. Then there was the Thunder. You know, yeah, now you got the OKC Thunder. I've only been to one Thunder game though. I went to a lot of Hornets games when I was younger. We didn't get the Sonics back. I thought they went back, but then maybe the Hornets got somewhere else. The Soothers. Listen. I didn't even go to, listen, not that it matters. I didn't even go to OU. I did not. And we're not, Oklahomans are not all Sooners. Sonics have been gone since they left. Wait, the Sonics? What? Who the frick are the Sonics? Hold on. Basketball team, the Sonics. Are those the Hornets? Because we had the Hornets. I will be chibi form. Seattle NBA team? Oh, so you guys know. I don't know much other than the Hornets and the Thunder, just because I've been to their games. Wait, I think I've been to... What does Houston have? I think I've been to like one. The Rockets, that's right. You know, I think I went to Rockets versus Hornets home game when I was like small and we got floor seats. I get goal. It is college football country. I feel like Oklahoma and Texas, but I don't know. I know that there's like a big coach that got fired in Oklahoma. I know that because it was all over my Facebook when I checked my Facebook one time. I never went to any professional sports game. Papa Solars would win tickets sometimes at his job before he was a Guardian, and we would go to hockey games, basketball games. I think one time we went to a couple of baseball games, but I don't really like watching baseball. I think it's kind of boring. Couple of professional football games. The sad part is I never got to go really as an adult, but it was still fun as a kiddo. I just couldn't drink all the fancy drinks because there was alcohol in them. Well, I guess we're not watching the Kirby Direct. It's already been an hour. How did that happen? Hold on. I'm gonna hide for a second. Alcohol. Hey, by the way, hold on. By the way, wow. Let me think. You guys did this, and then I had these on, and then I did, oh no, it was this. There we go. By the way, they are a time warp. We did talk about boobs, that's true. We did. So, I'm thonking. I guess we'll wait until after the edit. I guess we'll play Parasite Eve because I do want to finish it today. Sorry for anyone wanting to watch the Kirby thing. I will watch it probably after stream. Hi, Addict.
Slime Historian says, Creature, what's your favorite sport? League of Legends doesn't
I'll bring
count.
him out.
Oh, my favorite sport, you ask? Air hockey holds a special place in this mysterious heart of mine. The swift clash of paddles, the dance of the puck, a game where strategy meets dexterity in a whirlwind of frozen excitement. Let the air hockey battles begin.
Yeah? He does really like his air hockey. Did I tell him to say that? Huh? Wow. Can we get a new creature? I do like air hockey. It's not my favorite sport though. I would say my favorite sport, at least to play, is volleyball. I used to play volleyball. I used to play for my school team. Did you guys know that? My middle school team, I was middle school volleyball. How big is he compared to me? I guess maybe Honestly, given Creature's nature, he can become larger if he wants. Little lore tidbit about Creature, he picked this form because he thought it was cute. He thought it was cute enough that we would keep him. What do you think? What is his default size? I don't know. That's the scary part. He's never shown me that. Unless you count when he tried to kill me when I was a child. Hi, Olby. Yeah. That might actually be his normal form. Now that I think about it. Monka. Monka. Yeah. There's a whole lore video about it. There's a whole lore video about Creature trying to kill me when I was a child. Yeah. Well, kind of, sort of. That was really fun. That was a fun video script to write. I remember that part. Oh, maybe that wasn't obvious or revealed yet. Smile. Smile. It's okay. We're besties now. He wouldn't try to kill me. I think. Writing the script was really fun. Writing the script for both of the lore videos was really fun. I actually really liked doing that. I do remember though, when I was recording the second one, that was rough. It was hard. I recorded it like right before my debut. The 2.0 debut.
Skiing is my least favorite activity.
Good. I remember having to record it, and Cap was... I don't even think... Yeah, Cap didn't have any lines in that one. Cap had lines in the first lore video. Hi! Hi, Justic. That's true. He got the grumblies. I think you guys are gonna like some of the lore updates. I wish I had more art and stuff. And I keep meaning to get the comic made. I need to find an artist that's open though. All my options have been closed. But I do owe you guys a little manga from the last subathon. I've been keeping my eye out, but yeah, everyone's been closed. Hi, Ronnie. All right, after the ad, we will swap to Parasite Ebe. Let me thonkies. Let me thonkies. Hold on. Let me also check my email because I may have to take an early break today to send something to somebody. I have a meeting tomorrow at 9 a.m. BRB graduating myself at the thought of that. But it's with my bank because there's been all sorts of shenanigans. My financial investment team, which sounds incredibly fancy. It's not that fancy, I promise. Hi, Salad. Wait, we just smite Prometheus, didn't we? Oh, well, we can smite Salad really quick. Salad. Oh, not gonna save you this time. Bye, Bleak. Salad. It's time to get smited, Salad. No running. I don't know where Prometheus went, though. I haven't seen them in a minute. I've not seen them in a minute. Oh, there they are. You're awfully excited about this. I almost feel like I shouldn't. Ah, well. I'm gonna smite you into the ad. The worst punishment. Yes. 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 Justin Bieber is live? Wow, dude, what the fuck? Justin Bieber, stop self-promoing in my Twitch. What the fuck? Glurm. I did. I smited Prometheus into an ad. I just woke up and played Pokemon. Would you guys watch if I played Pokemon Za? I wasn't sure if people were burnt out on it or not. Yes. We haven't played a Pokemon in a while. You guys can teach me all the metas. I always watch. True. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate y'all. Oof. Man, my right shoulder is so stiff today. Alpha Salamence? Wait, that's sick. Let's go. Oh, man. I've been thinking, I really want to play Paper Mario, too. I think we're going to play Paper Mario after we beat Parasite Eve. I think we are. I also have been thinking, I want to get back to Tears of the Kingdom and stuff like that. We still have to finish Twin Snakes, too, at some point. And Majora's Mask Rando. Monka. Got a lot of stuff to do. My most hated game. Wait, what's your most hated game? What's the game that makes you grumbly? Grumbly games. Inside. What is inside? Inside game. Wait, really? That was when you found me? Oh, by the way, guys, I'm sorry about next week's schedule. Smile. 3. Oh! I have seen somebody play this game before. Guys, you guys know how I'm a penchant for masochism? Any Crash game? Crash kind of makes me want to crash out. You don't like Night in the Woods? I actually streamed Night in the Woods a long time ago. Like fresh after debut. I like Night in the Woods. But I don't like the ending. I thought the ending was kind of flaccid. Flaccid ending. I don't think I would ever play WoW. Not a WoWer. The ending kind of killed Night in the Woods for me. I thought the characters were fine. They were different. I've never read Catcher in the Rye. I like missed out on reading that in high school somehow. But I read Crime and Punishment. And I read The Things We Carried. Hated that one. People tried to tell me that it was a good book, and I said, I don't like The Things They Carried because they blow up, I think it was like a dog at one point. And they were like, well, it was just a mutt in the war, and they're bored or whatever. And I was like, bitch, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. That says you're a bad person. Yeah, I never read Catcher in the Rye. 1984, I read that one. Handmaid's Tale, before they made the show. Read that one. I really liked Handmaid's Tale, actually. Grapes of Wrath. Oh, As I Lay Dying, or as we called it in school, As I Die Reading. I didn't really get to read the Iliad, but I got to read the Odyssey. Romeo and Juliet. Hamlet. I had a great freshman year English teacher. She was so cool. We friended each other on Facebook. We're still Facebook friends. Like, she is so funny. We still comment on each other's stuff every so often when I dare to open that site. I read both of those too, To Kill a Mockingbird and Scarlet Letter. What was the other one? The Crucible. I liked The Crucible. It's about the Salem witch trials. Yeah, it was an indicator about their mental states, but I was like, dude, I think that that's still bad. And they were like, wow, 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 wow. The Stranger. I remember The Stranger. I thought that one was pretty good too, but I know a lot of people didn't like that. Fahrenheit 451. I also read that one, but I was like, I was like in all the advanced classes. Hi, Chiro. How are you? What else did we read? I know that I like got a Giga high score, and I was one of those kids that I read so much in high school. I remember reading the book that we should be reading in high school, but then I'd get way ahead of everybody else in class, so I'd read Hunger Games because that was like what was hot and popular at the time. Hunger Games. Let me think. What else did we read? I feel like there was more stuff we read. Oh, we read some Edgar Allan Poe. I remember that too. And the freaking Pearl. F that one. And Moby Dick. And oh, what was it? The Old Man and the Sea? Fuck that one too. I did not get to read Death of a Salesman. No, I heard that one was pretty good. The Pearl sucks. Hunger Games is my favorite Minecraft mod. The Old Man and the Sea. It was about the guy and he's trying to catch the fish forever. And then he fails and there's an allegory. There's an allegory about him being like Jesus or something. Oh, I did not get to read Brave New World because my AP literature teacher, oh, I also read Of Mice and Men. That one was sad. What we did for dystopian was we had a bunch of dystopian novels but we like broke into groups. So Brave New World was one group. And it's like they would read the book and then they would do a presentation on it. And then our group was Handmaid's Tale. I did read Lord of the Flies, but that was that might have been a different AP class. Great Gatsby. I read that one. I hated that one. Mostly because I hated all the characters. But I did try to watch semi-recently the Tobey Maguire Great Gatsby. I never finished it though. Hi Mittens. Yeah. AP, we would read some of the standard stuff and some of the non-standard stuff. Like, I don't think the non-AP people read Crime and Punishment. We like zoomed through books in AP literature, but you kind of had to. I really liked... Oh no, what was it? Not Animal Farm. Fuck Animal Farm. You got to read Ender's Game? I wish we could have. Oh, I hated Frankenstein too. I had to read that book 3 years in a row. I had to read it in AP language, AP literature, and then I had to read it in college. And I was like, what if I just not? Dude, To Kill a Mockingbird was goated. What is the one I'm thinking of, chat? I'm thinking. No, god damn it, not that book. That was a book that my sister lent me. It was weird. The book about the bunnies. Watership Down. That one. I liked Watership Down. Watership Down was good. The movie is freaky, but the actual book itself was really good. Catcher in the Rye. I remember my sister read that. I also read... Yeah, Watership Down is really good. Minotaur book, I'm aiming to do the report in early November. I've been planning my schedule like hella in advance. There was an opportunity to maybe do it next week, but I decided I was gonna wait till the week after. Just because I think it lines up with the schedule better. Have a good lurk, Snoo. Catcher in the Rye. There was there was a book that, oh gosh, I can't remember what it's called. But it had to do with no, I vaguely remember what it was. It was really good. I remember liking it. It was about a girl and she's in like Louisiana as Louisiana is like being established. That was pretty good. I can't remember what it was. Hatchet, Call of the Wild. I did those in middle school. I liked, well, Call of the Wild was kind of brutal. It was kind of like, what is it, White Fang? White Fang was kind of brutal. Beep beeps, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. I used to read a lot of books about horses and dogs, and it was a coin toss if the dog would live, honestly. Kind of a sad time. Where the Red Fern Grows, Some Are the Monkeys. Lord of the Flies. I feel like we read that in high school. It was pretty monka. Monka. Shiloh fucked me up. I watched the movie. The Shiloh movie fucked me up. I did not have to read Catcher in the Rye. But my sister did. Hold on, I'm setting up Parasite Eve. I'm setting it up. Into the Wild? Into the Wild. Hey. I don't think I read that one. I read Call of the Wild. Pro said fuck, like, dude, wait. The Outsiders. I fucked with that book so hard. Oh my god. Did you guys ever read that? We watched the movie too. Stay Golden Pony Boy, dude, my heart. My freaking heart. Yeah, the movie was really good. I really liked my teacher in that class. We read that, and we read Full Tilt, which was pretty cool. And we read, and we didn't read this, we watched this, Dead Poet Society with Robin Williams. freaking super sad. 2! Wow. Tough talk for someone who's a parasite in this game. Dude, Eve, this game is crazy. This game is crazy. Did you know that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell? Dude, this game crazy. I don't even think she's really a parasite. She's like mitochondria. It's crazy. Wait, Eve, you want to see my face? You want to see my face look like a butt? Eve, look. Whoa. I have a butt face. Look. Look. It's like booty cheeks.
Oh, Drago, my Drago.
Captain, my captain. I should watch Dead Poet Society again and cry. It's a great movie. Hello. Dude, when I showed Cap this, he was like, doesn't this mean your mouth is an asshole? I was like, yeah. Unfortunately, this is hilarious. Dude, we got raided by Kuanano earlier. And as we're greeting the raiders, we're like, hello, raiders. How are you? This is a normal day. Dude, I'm a butthead. I'm a butthead. Eve will come to Emma Chat and not catch strays. It'll be a cold day in hell. Smile. Dude, my mouth is talking on my cheek. Okay, butthead, where's Beavis? I actually have gotten into the habit of calling Isaac and Booker Beavis and Butthead. Did you talk about the thing? I did! We had a whole discussion, and then I showed people my dragon form because I realized a lot of people hadn't seen it before, and we were talking about lore. It was wonderful. Chat was like, glurm, as they do. What if we had Yapcast like this? Yapcast, but we're a bunch of buttheads. It haunts me. Yeah, we spent like 25 minutes talking about if my boobs were real. It's fantastic. Okay. 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 I turned off the music so we could swap over. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that thing. I need to reset up my like stream deck. It could be better. Oh, what if I streamed like this? What do you guys think? Do you think this would go well? Welcome to my stream. I'm a bowl. Wait, what happens if I whoa? And then what happens if I whoa? Dude, look at my hands. What? You guys straightened me out. Look at my yowie hands. By the way, if you hear any drilling, let me know because I can yell at Cap. He's god damn it. He's fixing some stairs. Unfortunately, this is hilarious. We added, what is the new emote mods? We added that Orb Malia. Pega, thank you for the lurky. Have a good lurky. They don't stack, no. No, I would have to set them up to stack, but that would have to be its own toggle. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Orb, hi device, have a good lurk. Oh, dude, what the? Did y'all see that? It's like, dude, inside of me is that dog, and that dog is an orb. You know? Oh, that's why the thing isn't showing up. I was like, why is it not showing up? There it is. Glurm. Glurm. Parasite Eve. This game is so interesting. This game is so interesting because it's got a good story, but what's crazy to me about this game is it spawned off of another game. It's like Devil May Cry. How Devil May Cry was formed because of Resident Evil. This spawned off of Final Fantasy VII, which I think is crazy. You're interesting. I'm gonna see if this is like good. Press the start button. Continue. I can't do a new game. We're on disc 2. Anyways. This is a very interesting game. Hold on, you're gonna sit next to me, creature. We're in the museum. This is like the museum where Night at the Museum happens, which I think is crazy. Crazy crossover. Nobody expected this.
Samara _ Cinders
no.
says, can you compliment and praise our favorite streamer Amalia Solaris? But every adjective is replaced with fishy or goofy.
No!
The fishy or goofy streamer Amalia Solaris, a delight to behold on the digital stage. Her fishy charisma and goofy gameplay light up the screen, captivating audiences far and wide. Such a whimsical spirit, a true master of entertainment, bringing laughter and joy to all who tune in. Long live the fishy queen of the streaming realm.
The fishy queen? I can think of at least like 4 other VTubers that's fishier than me. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're gonna go here this weekend? Dude, I hope it goes better than I think whatever's about to happen here. Eiko has her work cut out for her. I was about to say, Eiko is at least one. I mean, I know whales aren't fish, but they're close enough. And I was like, paper boat. You're more fish in spirit. What does that mean? What does it mean to be a fish in spirit? Does that mean I like, am I like a wait, I could be like a Magikarp. Wait, what does this say? Whoa, what does it say? I want to read it. It's not working, but I'm sure it'll start up again if I deactivate the alarm. The alarm? Oh, wait. Hold on. Someone has drawn me as a Magikarp. That is true. Oh man. I sure hope that dinosaur doesn't come to life. I did know it was you. You drew me as a Magikarp. So guys, I have a question for you and I feel like it's such a normal question. Hear me out. I saw this TikTok from this other VTuber. And they said something that I'd never heard before. Okay? So, I heard if you have nipples, you can taste things with them. Is that true? No? I also heard you can taste things with your balls. I have a ranch packet here. I'll let you guys know later. I'll let you guys know later. You can taste spicy things, so do you think I'm not gonna be able to taste ranch? No! Why can't I go up here? Am I banned from using stairs? Oh wait, I should probably change the stream title, huh? Surely nothing bad will happen. Dinosaurs and mitochondria. What are you planning on doing with that ranch? I'm just curious. It's for science. I asked Cap if he had ever teabagged some soy sauce. This is like the first thing I said to Cap this morning, by the way. Oh, I do not like this. How many animals are hiding? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. No. 5 and 4, that's 9. Right? Am I stupid? One, two, three, four. Wait. It's 9. I'm so confused. Can you go down more? Down where? Dinosaur. Hi, Jim Jam. On the menu? Maybe they're not dinosaur? Or wait, they're not all aminals. Maybe you're right. But they all look like aminal. One was, yeah, I can't go down further. Maybe they're not all dinosaur. We just got started because we were talking about boobs. Hi, Jim Jim. I give up. I'm sure that's not important later. It's okay. My brain disconnected for a second too. Have a good lurk. Oh! Someone obviously doesn't want me to get through this area.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Oh. It's not a spider. It's kind of... What is the
Amalia,
first...
There's a spider. Get down!
I don't like that. Was it photosynthesis? Amalia, I'm not sure Amalia liked that either. Do you just want these, or... I thought I got it right. Hi, Kiri. How are you? How have you been? Oh, no. Oh, Amalia, not sure Amalia like this. Okay. It's fine, I'm sure, probably. Oh, we got a boss, and it's... yeah, yippee. Ow. Cure DDDP. Uh-oh. I probably should have. Glurm. I do like the music in this game a lot, but it is it's the GOAT, you know? Yoko Shimomura did the music. Makes sense, right? talks. Ow. This guy hurts. I didn't know there was gonna be a giant scorpion fight. Oh, he's dead. I killed it! I killed it! He's dead. I killed the big bug. I smashed it with my big old foot. It's dead! Scary thing dead! If you answer correctly, uh-oh. I thought I did, but maybe I'm uh-oh. Oh, I've had it with these heckin' dinosaur bad guys. You know what? I think it's time that we use haste. Man, it sure was surprising that all these animals came to life. Wait, hold on. If some of these were just, like, I don't know, imitations, like statues, how did they even have mitochondria? Wait a second. This is a plot hole. I'm good at finding holes. Methinks. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Controlling them like mechs? Oh. How the hell did those dinosaurs get? Girl. It's a museum. Girl. What? Into their rocky what? That's crazy. Dude, this really is Night at the Museum. Be careful, slime. This is 2 medias I've seen where things come to life here. If you go, Monka. Monka. Yeah, usually the skeletons, it's like mostly casts, but sometimes there are like real every now and then. Hi, Cobalt! Hope you're doing good. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Got him. Is there junk? We probably don't need that. Probably. We'll use some of these. There we go. Yeah, it's really hard to find intact skeletons. I went to a place a few years ago and they had like an intact nesting ground. That was really cool. You could see the like divots where they had like made the nests and stuff. Whoa. These guys are cool. All of that had like fossilized and stuff. It was kind of crazy. What was that noise? I didn't hear anything. Huh? Uh-oh. Did one of them become evil? Uh-oh. Oh. Bad armadillos. Bad armadillos. Dude, wait, oh my god, it's just like dive bombs. Oh my god, it's just like dive bombs. Okay, okay, gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Wee, okay. Prehistoric insect? But they look like armadillos. My Final Fantasy XIV training is coming into use. Well, they kind of do look like a roly-poly, sort of. How many legs do you think an armadillo has? Somewhere between 4 and 15. Probably. Oh. Yo! There we go. Parasite powers have evolved. Medic! Ooh, it's like a Suna. Perfect. We get the medicine. We get the medicine. We take the funny medicine. Yippee! Yeah, don't ever touch armadillos. The mitochondria creates ATP within the cell. How much energy? Happy, happy, happy. Hi, Kickin. Have a good lurky. Now I'm gonna try to just like clear the museum. Oh, look. Ow. They can transmit salmonella, which is a strangely delicious sounding thing that you don't want. Oh, hey, more Utera. Shut! Oh my god. That Dinosaur game was so hard. The one that Danny and I played. Death Ground. So brutal. Do not kiss turtles. But we can kiss frogs. It's okay to kiss frogs. That's what the fairy tales told me. If you kiss the frog, he'll become a prince. I can't get through here. Okay. Okay, lady. This way. Glarm. If I kidnap a princess? And make the princess kiss frogs? Wait. Guys. Hold on. I have a thought. Okay. Hi, Lucky. I have a thought, okay? Other than this thought. Okay, my brain is massive right now, okay? I have a thought. Okay. So, what if... Remember that part of Aladdin? Remember that part of Aladdin where Genie makes him a prince? Do you guys remember that? There's like a whole song and dance about it. When Sally fabulous he, you know that one? Okay. So, hear me out. Did that disrupt the global economy? Hi, Okan. I'm an orb. Ponder me. Did that disrupt the economy because he had to make a new prince, which involved making a new place for Aladdin to rule over? Like, how did that work? Was it? But Aladdin specifically wishes to Genie, I wish to be a prince, not make me look like a prince. Therefore, Genie made an entire country and that disrupted the global economy. Do you ever think about that? Wait, does he say look like a prince or does he say make me into a prince? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Aladdin. Hold on. Hi, Nizumi. Okay. Okay. To woo Jasmine, Aladdin uses his first wish to become a prince. Wait. According to the wiki, he says become a prince, not look like a prince. His dad is very hot in the third movie. That's so true. But like, making someone a prince versus making them look like a prince are two technically different things. And like, as a DM, I gotta think about these things. You leave my childhood alone. Genie disrupted the global economy. I'm just saying. Yeah, genies are very particular about wording. So, Genie made a whole... Does that mean he made a bunch of people? Is Genie a god? I mean, I guess he is, isn't he? Robin Williams' Genie was a gift the world did not deserve. I agree. We are blessed. Wait. Wait! Aladdin was already a prince! You're right! Holy! Wait. Then did Genie even need to do anything? Hi, Wisconsin. Holy. Yeah, wait, wouldn't creating humans affect free will? That's so true. But wait, that depends on how you view creation, because you could easily view creation as like, you can create something, but then you give them free will. You don't necessarily take their free will. Hi, Hawu! Like... Hi, Daniel! Daniel! I've had a revelation. Also, everyone go check out Good Vibes Gaming. Daniel's been making bangers on the YouTube. Holy freaking guacamole. I loved your Luigi's Mansion video. It was fire. There was a quote you said that had me dying. Other than calling Luigi's Mansion your favorite fishing game. That one is so funny. I laughed. I thought it was a great video. Okay, Daniel, hear me out. Okay. Hear me out. First of all, my face looks kind of like a butt when I do this. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on, let me zoom out. Look, now my face is kind of like a butt. Whoa! Booty cheeks! Jeez! Okay. So. Okay. So, in Aladdin, the Disney movie Aladdin, Aladdin wishes to become a prince. Does that mean that Genie disrupted the global economy by creating a new country for Aladdin to be a prince of? These are the things I'm thinking about with my big old brain. Hi, Mello. How are you? Amalia Holaris is crazy. So, like, okay. He doesn't say make me look like a prince. He says make me a prince. Which means that Genie would have to make him into a prince of a country or some place. But then someone in chat pointed out that technically Aladdin's a prince because his dad is the king of thieves in Aladdin 3. So did Genie even do anything? Who knows? Assuming he became a prince of an actual country, not the prince of thieves, what if Genie just changed the past? So this country has always time travel. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm doing good. I hope you are too. Yeah, Genie only kind of gave him a drip and like a musical number. I don't think he actually gave him a country, but if you go by the wording, like if I want to DM rules lawyer it, he would have to give him like a whole country with people, which means he'd have to spawn people, which is kind of scary. He did talk about indoor plumbing being big. Can Genie see the timeline? That's crazy. What did I come into? Mods, you know your job. Hi, Horror. Wait, does that mean Genie is like a time traveler? That is scary. Have a good lurk, Foggy. He like made everyone think he's a prince. Maybe he did say that. Genie can be whatever he wants to be. Genie is, I do know Cap loves Genie a lot. It's like Cap's favorite Disney character. Because he's free! True, he is free. It was long-term witchcraft. Oh, you're so right. So technically, Aladdin was already a prince because his dad, his hot, sexy dad, was the king of thieves. Genie knows about the other worlds. That's right. Oh my God. One of my cats has the zoomies, by the way. Phenomenal cosmic power. Whoa. Holy. Wouldn't that make this circular logic? I guess it would. Do genies operate off of that? I don't know. I don't know. That's a great question. Did we beat the game? Oh, yeah. There's a game. oh, yeah, there's like a game. What?
Arctic Mew says, hey creature, between Eve, Aiko, and Amalia, who would you be most likely to push into a pond? Consider the comedic value of wet fur or putting a fish girl back in water. Oh, the mischievous temptation to push one of them into a pond. For maximum comedic potential, I'd choose Aiko. Her fishy nature combined with a soggy splash would surely create waves of laughter. Just imagine the fishy re-entry back into her watery domain, a true comedy masterpiece in the making.
Well, it could be worse. He could have picked me. Is it Jen? Is he? Is there a difference between a genie and a Jinn? There might be in D&D, but I don't know like how it is in actual myths. Where are we going? Who am I? What am I? In folklore, no. I see. Wait, what if I can go through this door? That looks like a door I can walk through. Fire exit. Surely there won't be something up here that's scary like a... I don't know. I can go up or down. Actually, let's go to the first floor and save. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh. But can I even... Never mind. And, like, that's great. I wanted to save. Or they will corrupt it. Monka. That's what I've heard about most wish-granting things, including, I guess, genies. Monkey paw. Oh, I get. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ma, there's a weird cat outside. Ma. That weird cat's doing that thing again. Ma. Can't you call animal control about that weird cat? Ifriti, that's right. That's right. I forgot about those. That dinosaur's neck doesn't look alright. What did I just grab? I didn't even see. That's a problem for future me. All right, museum knowers, what is this? What kind of... This is the body room? What part of the body's that?
Don't worry everyone. Unlike a genie, I grant wishes with minimal to no consequence. I'm like Norm, but I like Canada.
Checkmate. Dude, we keep finding PPs in every game. We found a PP in... Yuka Replayly. You have to backtrack. There's gotta be another save coming up at some point. They're usually not too stingy. Or they'll give us a method to go back.
Amalia, there's a spider. Get
down! Those are not spiders. This guy looks like a roly-poly. He's roly-poly-oly. Do you guys remember that? Wah, wah, wah. That guy fell down. What, whoa. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. Glarm. PB&J otters. Oh my gosh, that one drove me insane. My sister loved it though. Ken and Wilson released a theory stating that the humans were derived from Mitochondria Eve. Which organism is thought to be Mitochondria Eve? I think it was... Oh! I really have been answering all of them wrong. Oops. So what are those little dinosaurs? What are they supposed to be? I don't think I remember there being a dinosaur that looked like that. Noodle, do the noodle dance. Songs that still live rent-free in my brain. They're chameleons? Yuka, no! No! Okay, now that Platonic has given me exactly one game early, do you think I can convince them to make Dr. Quack and Capital B kiss? Do you guys think I can? Do you guys think I've got a chance? I think I've got a chance. And the game didn't have that. True. True. Dinosaurs are everywhere. They'd probably do that for free. There is a line towards the end that I'm like, I think they're gonna kiss, maybe. But please try anyways. That would be really funny. What did he say? It was like once bitten, twice shy to the other one. I'm like, oh, it's a pterodactyl. Oh, it wants to eat my face. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey. That's true. I can be the change the world needs. I'm gonna tell them about Fujoshis. I taught Charles Martinet about VTubers. What do I've got left to lose at this point? Dude. You come down to here. Get rid of that junk. We don't need no junk. Hey, it's like whenever I wrote that thing about how Nintendo needs to capitalize on furries with Star Fox. It's such a like no-brainer, right? Right? Like just they don't even need to do much. Just make it so that you can like walk around the Great Fox and talk to the characters. Make it so that you can walk up to Wolf O'Donnell and look at his pecs. No. The furries, they need to know about Star Fox. And they need to market that game a bit better. It's right there. It's on the table. They could do it. They don't understand how powerful furries are. Oh, did you guys... You know what I didn't realize? There's a Katamari game that came out like today. Man, I love Katamari. What is Star Fox? Wow. How could you say that in front of my salad? Wait, no. Select. Oh, it comes out later today? Na 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 ketama widamasi. They need to market Star Fox way better. Oh my gosh, look, it's another. Ah, it's a bad guy. Wait, I want my dramatic lighting. Where's my dramatic lighting? Oh god, I almost became an orb again. Dude, Littlefoot, he's smiling at us. I don't know if it's, I think it is gonna be on Switch 1. I can't remember. Orb. You don't know about it, but you want to learn? Okay, I got you. Star Fox, first one came out in February 1993. I know that because that was exactly a month before I was born. Fun fact. And The first one was on the Super Nintendo. And there's gonna be a second one, but they canceled it. But they re-released it on the Switch, which is kind of crazy. And then the big one that really got like the series like kind of popular for a bit was Star Fox 64 on the N64. And the story really is like a remake of the Super Nintendo one. But the idea is that Fox has a mercenary team and they get hired to stop Evil Monkey Man. Because Evil Monkey Man is evil. Slime, no! You're gonna see some crazy stuff if you Google that. But basically, the series is kind of like, people are saying it's dead in the water. I don't think anything is really dead in the water with Nintendo. I think they go through phases of just simply not doing things for a while. But Star Fox, it's had like, what, 10-year gaps between every single game for the last 2. Did someone just lock the door? Oh dear, I hope I don't walk into a boss fight. Oh, it's a Stegosaurus. Chat, you're a bunch of trolls. I see you all. Yeah, they'll probably put a gimmick in it and I'll cry. And it'll be a remake of Lilat Wars. Am I gonna have to... Oh, there's a toolbox here. That's nice. Can I open it? Are we... Oh, there we go. Your inventory is full. Patty! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. Ooh. I do love Lilat Wars. However, I'm tired of them remaking it. If I slip, I'm a goner. Is this where I have to go? Yeah. Let's see. I can only get in from there. Dude, I really hope this T-Rex sits like right in our face. I hope he doesn't come to life. That'd be terrifying. Oh man. Whew, made it. Man, oh man, look at those teeth. Oh man. Yeah. The thing about Star Fox is that they really, I feel, they don't ever market that series right. And to people's credit for not buying it, it's like, you know, an arcade rail shooter priced at, you know, full price. It'd be really difficult, I think, for a lot of people to justify. They gotta do something different with it. That's what I think. They gotta do something different. And I don't know. What I like about Star Fox is it's a giant I mean, it's got a lot of like world building potential. But I love Star Fox Adventures. Star Fox Adventures is one of my favorite games ever. In fact, it is one of my favorite games to the point where I have made multiple video essays about it on my YouTube. And I've been making video shorts also about it. I made one, I think it was 2 days ago, about the bat that clips through you and bites your face. Clips through the wall in a Volcano Force Point Temple. I love... Dude, the one episode of animation was so good. They should do more of that. The puppets I know the puppets, it was like a reference to the old puppets from the Super Nintendo era. I think a lot of people got creeped out by the puppets, unfortunately. The lore. Okay, there's not really lore to the bat other than it's just a glitch. Like, it's just some bat can like clip through a wall and bite you. It's really weird. And there is a bloop that can also do that in the game. I think it's called a bloop. Ouch. But yeah, there's Star Fox, it's just, I don't know. I feel like they kind of like, they have this weird perception of what Star Fox should be. And it's always like, Star Fox 64, make it like Star Fox 64, but Star Fox 64 is not exactly popular, like, with the current market. So I think they should kind of build it towards what the market is doing without having it lose its identity. And I know that sounds insane, but they do that with other things all the time. They do that with other things. I feel like they did that really well with Zelda and also, to some degree, Metroid. And Mario. Oh, not one of these frick-ass scorpions. All right. Let's do haste. They really don't. Like, they really don't know how to handle some of their franchises. It's so weird. I'm like, I feel like Star Fox is actually not too hard to like figure out what to do with. Of course, everyone who says something about like what Star Fox should be, it's always like radically different from everyone else. But I think like if they just played to kind of what's a little bit more popular right now, it would actually sell fairly well. I think if they were like, yeah, we're gonna, you know, it's not gonna be just like level to level to level, but maybe they add like a mode that's like that for people who prefer that. I think that'd be really cool. I think they have a whole freaking Lilat system they made, and it actually has some pretty interesting lore at some parts. And, but then they like don't do anything with it, and that's really baffling. Hammy campy space opera would go crazy. That's true. Return of the Virtual Boy. Insane. They were wild for that. Who? There was one person in chat who was excited. I feel like they did drop the ball on Star Fox quite a bit. Oh. I'm gonna scream! I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot of potential there, and then they just don't do anything with it. Like, you don't need it to be like a super moody sci-fi thing. You already have Metroid for that. Just, you know, you could make it a more campy, more like upbeat sci-fi experience with, you know, kind of some more mature parts here and there. I mean, they kind of did that with Assault, but they had a good thing going with Assault, but I have some gripes with Assault that I haven't really seen people talk about before. Most of it is just pacing. Pizza! Thank you for the 50 stream streak. Yeah, they could literally wait, pre-raise is crazy. That's a good idea. Wait, no. No. Medicine. Gillerm. There we go. Star Fox Assault is really good. Yeah, Star Fox was good, like Assault was good. Yeah. I think some parts could have just been executed a lot better. I still maintain Star Fox Adventures is a good game. I think it is. For all the nonsense that happened with that game, I think that game is really good. I think people sleep on that one too much. Style of Subnautica, I would cry. Do not put me in Aquas. I know the lore of Aquas. The lore of Aquas is crazy. In the English version, at least, the big clam guy like committed mass genocide. The Aqua boss, he like got mad about people living on the surface or whatever. It was like an ice planet, or no, it was just a regular planet, and he melted the like ice cap, the North Pole of Aquas, and it like flooded the whole planet and killed everybody. Yeah. Yeah, kind of freaky. Yeah, I think a little bit of borrow from Mass Effect, just like a tiny bit of borrow from Mass Effect, really kind of like play up the things that people really like. What if they deserved it? You know, maybe they were a bunch of jerks. All we see are like their like remnants or whatever. The like remnants of their civilization that you like go through with your little submarine. It's like, haha, all these people died because the clam was mad at them. Bakun is a freak. He's a freaky guy. And I think Goros, I think according to the North American, it's like the boss of Titania. He's just like a defense mechanism or something. And there was like a whole civilization that lived there. And they all like mysteriously vanished. It wasn't just a planet full of water, no. There was like a whole planet and then it was fine. And then this clam just decided, heck you guys, and killed everybody. Yeah, the big, the boss, the guy, he kind of has like a lion head and he shoots his heart. He tries to eat Slippy, that guy. Oh, he moves out of my range. That's fine. We have not seen a save in a minute. Makes me a little nervous. Can you drop all of it? Do you know how long it would take? Also, I have videos. Like, I have made videos about some of it. After the next room? Wait, I thought the save point was in this room. Oh, Monka. Star Fox actually does have a lot of lore. The thing is it's never like in the games. It's always in the like supplementary materials. So the comics, the you know, the like manuals and stuff. Like there's a whole thing. It kind of also depends on what version you're reading, because you could potentially have two different things depending on if it's the Japanese version or the North American version. It's like very, very yeah. Welp. Yeah, it's all over the place. We still have these guns, and these guns have ammo. I'm just saying. Rifle? I could still use these. Oh, that's a grenade launcher. Yeah, there's like the Star Fox lore is like I don't know. Yes, Imamura, please make. I think a movie would be amazing. I know he doesn't work for Nintendo anymore, but I'm like, he's worked on so many games I love, like Majora's Mask. I'm just gonna try this. Yeah, the thing about... I actually need to go look up something that Imamura said a couple of years ago, because apparently Imamura said some stuff about Fox's mom being alive. And like, no one has ever said anything about Fox's mom except this like one comic from 1993. And in that comic, she was dead. She was deader than a doornail. And that comic, I think, was canon back in the day. Oh, I hate how it wiggles. That's not how air works. If I like a game enough or I feel invested in the lore, I just kind of go, yeah, I want to learn everything about the lore, you know? I'm a writer, so I like stuff like that. Okay. I see now what's happening. Okay. Oh my god. These Star Fox comics are a little bit different because I'm pretty sure the writer actually did work fairly close with Nintendo on them, and it was almost so canon that characters from the comic almost ended up in one of the games, but they got cut, basically. I hate these freaking things. Well, okay. As a dude, oh my gosh, that's funny. It depends, because like, from what I remember with Nintendo Power, there was some stuff that they definitely worked with Nintendo on, and like, but at one point, they were kind of just like making stuff without really kind of confirming stuff with Nintendo, because I've heard some people say not to trust all the Nintendo Power stuff. I think it's very like, you can use it like certain fandom wikis where some of it might be a good place to start researching, because like we were looking at the Star Fox Adventures book that I have, and it talks about Shabunga, and Shabunga is a whole mess. Do I have to bring out the chart? Should I bring out the chart? I have a whole chart about Shabunga. The Shabunga chart is infamous. I'm gonna make a whole video about it. The chart, the Shabunga chart.
Hi.
When was the last time we brought out the Shabunga chart? Hi, Mike. How are you? This is an insane chart, okay? It's not like crazy to look at, but the story about the chart is really funny. So let me show you this chart. What is this? Nothing. Perfect. Let me show you guys this chart. Okay. So the question is this Shabunga? And this is from what I've gathered so far. I'm still researching a little bit into it, but okay. Dinosaur Planet. This is Shabunga. This first guy is Shabunga. Okay? That is what that character is named in Dinosaur Planet. The other character is the storekeeper. The storekeeper is not Shabunga, but in Star Fox Adventures, the model that was Shabunga's model became something called a fire crawler and became an enemy in certain areas like Moon Mountain Pass and also Dragon Rock. And it was called, you know, it got changed to fire crawler. They also breathe fire, but they look a lot like Thorntails. Okay? A lot like Thorntails. They actually, I'm pretty sure, are supposed to be mutated Thorntails. But there is also this other character, the floating genie thing. That character is called Storekeeper in the game. But in very certain, like the website, some of the guides, and I think maybe the Japanese version, they call the storekeeper Shabunga. Even though originally that was not his name. It was a different character. But there was I think it was DK Vine, interviewed some of the devs that worked on the game, and they said the storekeeper was never supposed to be named Shabunga. Someone just decided that was not them. So simultaneously, it is Shabunga and not Shabunga. Schrodinger's Shabunga. Right. But then like, yeah, dude, get Shabunga'd. Hi, Lexi, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Shabunga is one of my favorite names ever. Shabunga is the best name. So it's a question of like dev intention versus like the IP holder, but even the IP holder is not consistent in what they call the character, which is really weird. Like, if you look at the actual game, there is no mention of Shabunga, ever. There is no mention. But I think there was something about the Japanese version of the game, which is not the first translation. It's not what the game was actually like made in, because there's not really a Japanese like dub of the game. There's only a sub of the game. So then you have to ask yourself, do you go with the original translation, which is just storekeeper? But I can't remember where they call him Shabunga in the game, but someone told me they did in the Japanese version, but I'm gonna have to like go find it. Maybe it was a Nintendo store. Maybe it was. I know it was on the website, but it was also on the website, I think, in America. And it's also in this book that I have, the Nintendo Power book. They call him Shabunga, and that's the English one. So it's like, what is this character's name? According to some people, Shabunga, and like most people that know about Dinosaur Planet stuff, but like not to like this degree that we're talking here, they just call him Shabunga, and I'm like, okay, so like, yes, his name is Shabunga, kind of, but not. Yeah. It's really dumb. It's a dumb little Amalia hyperfixation moment, but it's very silly, and one day I'm making a video about it. I'm calling it the Shabunga problem. And I think it's a good conversation to have. It's like, whenever you have translations and they're saying two different things, which one do you go with? A lot of people say go with the original one, you know? And I definitely get that. What stance does Amalia take? It's hard because I really like when the devs talk about what was intended. However, it's probably whatever the IP holder says is true because they actually own the IP. It's the same problem with Star Fox Command being canon, kind of sort of thing. Like, I feel like That's another thing that I'm gonna make a video on at some point. There's so many. They bungled the Shabunga is. That's a great title. That's a great title. The problem, okay, with Command, the devs have said it wasn't, okay, I know there was a interview with Imamura. There was several interviews with Dylan Cuthbert, and I feel like Cuthbert has said all sorts of wild stuff. Like he's saying one of the things he said, it was canon up until like this point, and one of the things he said was like none of it's canon, and I'm just like, I don't know what to believe. But then he doesn't own the IP, so it's like does he even get to decide? You know, does he get to decide, or does Nintendo get to decide? But then does any of it matter, because we have Star Fox Zero now? Maybe all of that is just not canon. Maybe Adventures isn't canon anymore. Maybe Assault isn't canon anymore. I don't know. That's another thing I'm gonna look at, because that stuff is crazy. I feel like Dylan Cuthbert just shows up every so often and he says something about if it's canon or not, and it confuses me even more, because his first statement made sense, and then he said something else that kind of contradicted that. I thought, or I interpreted it as it contradicting the other one. So I feel like I'm just gonna sit down and read all of his statements about it and try to figure out, is it canon or not? I don't know. Most Star Fox fans, if you ask them, they will say it's not canon. Fun fact. They will say it's not canon. But most people do not like that game. So that's mostly why they say it's not canon. We're gonna use a tool. I think, no. We're gonna put this into, wait, let's look and see what we got. Let's see what we got for arbor and all that. We've got the North Face jacket. Slay. Ooh. Strong against. Okay. Status ailments. It's like, that's not a great acronym for that. Star Fox 64 isn't canon. That would be so funny. It's not all the lore I know. I know a lot of stuff. Did you know? What was it that I figured out in Dinosaur Planet? I walked up to one of the T-Rexes and I realized that they have like full on, like the build that like leaked or whatever, they have like full on like tracking, how like watching you, and like their range is very large. And then, but like I don't think they actually implemented, at least whenever I was playing it, they didn't implement them actually doing damage or like any attacks yet at that point. So I could just people walk up to the T-Rex, and that was kind of scary. I have a cure. I could get rid of the cure. Hi Daniel, I hope you're also doing good. Let me know when you want to do the thing. I don't know if you're waiting for your internet, but you let me know. My DMs are open. That cannot be shown on stream. That's crazy. Got a weird noise outside. Use PE. And we'll just plan. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Wait, huh? Oh, I didn't think... that's not... I thought there was a chest. Glare... Eve, where is she? That room, where is that? Monka. Forget it. Okay. Thought there was this is the chest. Machine gun. Okay, we have a machine gun. Okay. Riddle me this. Do we want this machine gun to be... And I am asking... Do we want this machine... Do we want to put everything from the one gun onto that machine gun? Yes. So we want to take that gun and put it all into that stuff. Okay. Use item. Wait, no, we have to go to... this one, and then we're going to go to... Do I have to unequip it? Yes. Okay. We're going to take this and put it onto this. That onto that. Okay. And then we're gonna take... There's a bunch of pluses in that. Do we wanna... Meow. Pockets to carry more items. Hi, Valk. Dude, she meow meows so much. Meow. We're just looking. Is there another armor we want to change into? Because that's way less defense. I don't think I want to do that. I feel like... I guess we could move everything over. More pockets is nice. I don't know if that's like... I don't want to take a defense penalty, but I mean more pockets. Can store more stuff. Meow, dude, she's meowing. Someone got pulled over. Be like, "Aye, my eyes." It's probably fine. Wait, are we gonna have to... deactivate? Why is it not let me save? Let me save! There we go. I have to be way over there. Okay. I don't really like how to put this. I kind of want to discover stuff. If I find it, I find it. If I don't find it, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. The thing I'm worried about the most right now is if I should swap armor. I will. Hi. Does this do anything to her? She's on the 4th floor. Hello. Is that all she's at? The alarm's off now. My model? No, I wish it did. I like this look. Let's go see. If we die, we die. Uh-oh. No! Not the singing. Oh man, here's a T-Rex. I wonder what's about to happen.
Wow.
I mean, in her defense, it's a good pick. Oh, maybe it wants a hug. Are you sure? That's how she controls the objects. She uses the Koolaid. No, and of all things, she's crazy. Dude, that is the most Amalia sounding dialogue. She's crazy! Are we going this way? Yeah, she controls it with Koolaid. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna see if what is happening is exactly what I think is happening. Hold on. Chotto mate. Glurm. Okay. It was not paper ball again. I was about to be angry at Cap. I was like, stop leaving this stinking ball! Ragey, ragey, ragey. She always gets so mad when she wants to play with the ball, but nobody's trying to play with the ball with her, and I'm like, girl. Oh. Oh. Duh. Random. Okay. Fair enough. No, we love a bit of RNG. Cat says, stream's over! Oh. Wait, really? Am I already out? Smile. Oh my god. Hi, Milkers. How are you? Kablam. There we go. Revive! That's actually kind of nice and also a little ominous. Are we about to fight a dinosaur? Nope. This is this way. Solution to bioweapon. Gun. Mitochondria causing you problems? Shoot the mitochondria!
Have you considered just burning this place down? I know a guy.
You know a guy. Who's the guy you know? Who's calling me spam? Ouch. $69, nice. The enemy does have sentient Kool-Aid. True. True. Oh, it's a medicine too. Pfft, bye. Dude, at least if we get stuck in here, we can get a Kit Kat bar. Why do I feel like we're supposed to just go to the front? All this is places we've been. We're supposed to go down to the lobby, maybe? Where the giant T-Rex is? I assume, though, that this is the right way. So maybe... I guess there were stairs over here, right? Oh, god damn it. It's okay, we're just accidentally level grinding. Yay! Ammo is not. Yay! But at least this isn't the gun that I normally use. Just happy accidents. Happy accidents. Wee. Ooh. Ouch. This is a slaughter. Are you sure? I still think they look like armadillos. Ouch. There we go. I told you guys they were armadillos. I told y'all. Okay. But we don't have enough. So what if we... There we go. Should be fine, I think. No. Still no. Oh, wait, what? There we go. There we go. Maybe this is where I should go. Wait, I don't think it is. But maybe there were stairs? Stairs. Stairs good. Armadillos. Oh my god, just like Donkey Kong. Oh man, I sure hope there isn't gonna be some big fuck-ass T-Rex over here. That'd be crazy. Oh, is this all just dead now? Nope. Oh. Medicine. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna show up. That'd be crazy. The big fuck-ass T-Rex. Surely that won't be a boss fight. Oh. Chameleons! Oh my gosh, just like the twist. Oh yeah, Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider 2 had that, didn't it? Tomb Raider. It's fine. Tomb Raider. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But I thought it, wait, but I thought it was, but then and then nothing happened. I think it'd be fun to play Tomb Raider 2, just because it has Dinosaur. Smile. Mr. Booker, you want in the window? There you go, buddy. There you go. He was telling me about how he wanted it in the window. He was chirping. As he does. Chirping and trilling. And also trying to claw the blinds. Surely. Wait, is it over here? Novad! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. Yeah, very subtle hint. Where would we go? Over here? Isn't that? I thought the T-Rex was towards the end though. Uh-oh. though. Hope we're doing good. Uh-oh. Look at all this goop. Oh, no. He might be a parrot. I don't know. Early game, Monka. Just hidden, Monka. Thank you. I think we can beat it today. Provided we don't get distracted by talking about the global economy of Aladdin. Would you replace an item? I don't know what you want me to replace. Oh, medicine 4. So this is feeling like this is where the boss is. Or Star Fox, true. I love Star Foxes. Oh, I can do this, I guess, off screen.
Hi.
Hi, Poi Poi. Hello. Man, oh, maybe I can, nope. Okay, maybe I go over here. Nope. The game says no. Oh, it's going great. Look at all this Kool-Aid. Yummers. Yummers. We love Kool-Aid. We can talk about dragon titties again. We can if you want. So I'm thinking the boss is not here anymore. I mean, totally not a boss. Totally not a boss, by the way. Totally not. Mitochondria Kool-Aid. Yippee. Is this the same door? No. You took the E plushie into the airplane? The boss went on vacation? I'm sure we'll find it eventually. They couldn't have gone too far. Your little co-pilot, that's so cute. There we go. Not sure this is the right way. Not sure this is the right way, but maybe it is. Thank you for the 325 streak. Dude, we're streaking. Streaking all up and down the place. That's crazy. Wait, were you the one that dunked the plushie into the basket? Overthrowing Andros? Nah. That was you? Nice. Dude, are you gonna, wait, was that a 3-pointer? I just saw it like go into the basket. Are you gonna try to 3-pointer? EB into the basket? Are you winning, son? I'm looking for the boss. To get it less dirty, so true. Okay, that makes sense. Uh-oh. We're looking for the totally not boss T-Rex that totally came to life. And we're fighting armadillos. We went to... the boss room and it wasn't there. Hi Dashina, have a good lurky. Also, Technically, Venom does have life on it, depending on the rendition of that story that you're looking at. Because in the original, he actually didn't have an army of monkeys. He had an army of lizards. Lizard. There were some lizard inhabitants. Handgun. Will you replace an item? Yeah. A tool. Any key? Wait, I bet the elevator's active now. I didn't think about that. I have to go find a key. Maybe? Monka. Oh wait, hold on.
Purple Goisha says, give Amalia tips to fight any video game boss ever made. Make sure there's a lot of tips, but every tip is described by a brand of deodorant, and each tip is worth $27.95 United States cents. So by the end, tell Amalia how much she owes for your divine advice. To conquer any boss, Amalia, first arm yourself with Old Spice swagger, exude confidence and style in battle. Speed through obstacles with Dove Men plus care, gentle but effective maneuvers. Dive into the fray with Axe Excite, ignite your senses and strike swiftly. Revitalize with Secret Powder Fresh, keep your cool under pressure. Defend fiercely with Degree Ultra Clear, crystal clear strategies to outwit your foes. And for the final showdown, finish strong with Gillette Endurance, enduring strength until victory is yours.
You know, fair, I think. This boss was sponsored by multiple deodorant brands. Yippee! What's the total cost? Hi, Nox. Can I not go up? I thought I could. I thought I had to turn off the alarm. I thought I could use the elevator! Wait, these are not barred anymore. Yeah. We've been enjoying this game. And it's kind of a freaky game. Monka.
The total was left out on purpose, because I, a being of infinite mischief and tomfoolery, didn't want you to know how much I've already taken from your wallet.
Wow. You're terrible. You're a terrible creature. Are we gonna want to go to the roof? Like, oh, geez. Hi. It did say she was on the 4th floor. Full recover. Ooh, very nice. Why can I not? Okay. That's true. He's got to pay for his next league skin. Am I already on the 4th floor? I guess I am. But then... Is this where she's at? This seems like a very... This is where the boss is door. Okay. Cactus cooler, dude. It'll quench ya. It's the quenchiest. Hi, Pedalus. This is the room where the T-Rex was, isn't it? I just realized that. Nothing's quenchier. It'll quench ya. Oh. Bullets, 0. Bump, 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 bump. Dude, grenade launcher? Thank you for the 50. Stream streak. Dude, the quenchiest. It'll quench ya. It's the quenchiest. That's me with pineapple, is it? I love pineapple. Pineapple! Yummers. Pineapple soda goes crazy. I love pineapple soda. Oh, we're out of bullets already? What the hell? I tried to like load the bullets during combat. It doesn't like you to do that. It doesn't let you. It's like, no. Nopers. Hi Woods, how are you? I tried to reload the bullets in combat and it said no. So that wasn't allowed. There we go. Change weapon. Weapon. Wait, you... Monka. Fellas, I do be kind of worried. Okay, any knowers? Am I going the right way? What are some of these what emotes? 70 view ones? What are you talking about?
Hi.
Hi, CRT. You're on the 2nd floor. I went to the 4th floor and there was a goop door. Do I want to go through the window? No. I'm still shocked that Eve let you guys have White Among Us gay sex. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. Hi, Cavris. Meanwhile, people people fat fucks, dude. People fat. Whoa! A little foot. Grinning at us. If Eve hasn't gotten in trouble for it, maybe I'll reconsider White Among Us gay sex. I was scared I was gonna get banned. I don't know if this is the right way either. We said no because we were worried about someone coming in and being like, people point, ban these unsay-so fellas. But then apparently the Eve just added that. I was like, okay, you're crazy for that. If she's not getting in trouble, I guess I'll do it. We're worried about what? Is this the right way? Or am I going the wrong way? Oh wait, this is not the right gun. I don't think. No, wait, this is the right gun. Listen, yeah, but you forget that I'm a VTuber. So, you know, everything is different. Yeah, maybe that's the meta. Maybe I should just give birth. I'll need a key. Was there like a key in the office that I missed? Maybe I'll just give birth. All right, guys. Twitch won't give me my accurate stats, so we gotta grow. I guess I'll just give birth. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Well, that's a thing that I said. Hi Raiders. How are you? Hi Raiders. You did not hear that. You did not hear welcome in everybody. How are you? My name's Amalia. I'm a divine forest dragon, and today we're playing Parasite Eve. How was Peak? Elaborate? Listen, we were talking about how someone gave birth on the front page of Twitch, and I was like, new meta unlocked. If they're not gonna give us our accurate Twitch stats for viewership, I guess we'll just have to resort to crazy meta measures. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Hi, Valkyries and Malden, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome in Madam Mito. I hope you're doing good. We literally talked about that too. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so funny. Welcome in. Sorry you came in at such a chaotic and sus moment. It's been a normal stream. It's been a super normal stream. Gestation stream is crazy. Shrimp, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Leaflets, everybody. We like to play lots of retro games here and Nintendo games, and we talk a lot, and we're kind of unhinged and cozy. We manage it sometimes. Mostly unhinged, though. We talked a lot about turkey basting a lot last week. Turkey basting's kind of suspicious. Hi, Nickel. Bye, CRT. Have a good one. Oh, did I dodge a bullet? No. Peak was great. We did some art. Oh my gosh, that sounds like a comfy time. Art and Peak. You got your art on, you're all cozy, and then you I hope you didn't have a rough Peak experience like I did. I don't know what it was about the first few times I played Peak, but the RNG was not in our favor. It was not in our favor. But guys who came in, if you guys gotta rate and run, eat, sleep, or lurk, do what you gotta do, gamers. Or type 1 if you're a goober. We got a bunch of goobers in chat. They're being goobers today. It's true. It's true. Also, this is Creature. He's my little TTS guy. 2! I adore your design. Thank you. This is my chibi model. It was made by my friend Fasani. I'm a little monster guy. That's why I've been using it for October, because I'm a little monster. Rawr. I told chat I'm ferocious. I'm the scariest thing on the screen. Right. Right. Yeah. I've had some good Peak experiences though, but my first few times I was like, dude, this game is impossible. I was like, this is the hardest game I've ever played. Oh wait, do you guys want to see me as an orb? I'm sure you do. Watch this. Whoa. It's nice to meet you. We're very normal here. Orb. Orb. Also, if you have 7TV, we have a lot of silly emotes in 7TV as well. Orb. We had a whole discussion earlier. Maybe you guys can weigh in on Aladdin. You guys know the movie Aladdin? Where Aladdin asked Genie to make him into a prince? Does that mean Genie made a whole country and disrupted the global economy? How did he do that? That's crazy. I talk about it. Yeah, we're normal here. We're so normal. I actually haven't drank as much caffeine as you'd think I had. Orb.
Mittens_dar_kittens says, hey Creature, tell chat and the raiders something scary and ferocious to let them know you're the scariest thing on screen.
Creature.
Behold, mere mortals and raiders, for I am the embodiment of terror and ferocity. With a gaze that pierces the soul and smites that shatter the unwary, I am the harbinger of fear itself. Tremble before the arcane might that courses through these veins, for in the darkness, I reign supreme.
Don't listen to him, I'm scarier. He did not create a new country, that's true. We kind of determined that he was technically considered a prince already because his dad is the king of thieves. His hot dad from Aladdin 3, holy, dude is, sheesh, looking good. I'll be Aladdin's stepmom, oh my god. Oh my god. Anyways, we're playing Parasite Eve. Just a little bit of a warning. This game does have a little bit of body horror. However, it is mostly in PS1 crunchy graphics. Maybe that makes it better for you. Maybe that makes it worse. Just letting you guys know. I think we're past most of the really freaky parts, at least for right now. We're beating up a bunch of evil armadillos, though. Yeah, there's an Aladdin 2 and an Aladdin 3. They were straight to VHS. It was, you know when Disney made all those like straight to VHS movies? That was when they did that. I'm really worried about my amount of ammo that I have total. Yeah, Return of Jafar and King of Thieves. That's true. That's true, Hina. Now, oh, thank you for the more ammo. Not many people know. Not many people are knowers. Speaking of knowers, does anyone know if I'm going the right way? I'm looking for a giant T-Rex covered in Koolaid. Is this the right way? Thank you for the head pats. Except through analog horror. I've been here like 4 times and I'm like, bruh, I don't know. I ran into places where it said I needed a key and I'm like, I've not found the key yet. Does anybody else know where I would find the key? Yeah, this is the one with the... Oh yeah! We need to talk about this, chat. This is specifically at the Kisa crew. Those who are knowers of the Kisa stream team, right? You guys, we need to have a talk. You guys, lately I've noticed something. It's always, Eiko is the most wah wah wah. Eve is the most wah wah wah. Molly's a pervert. Pervert. I've noticed this. Why is my only character trait pervert to some of you? Can we talk about this? I feel like I have a lot of very nice character traits. And yet, you little memers are so... I got a rocket. You little memers... There is a place. There's a YouTube. I have not uploaded the latest one from last month, but I will soon. I'm waiting for something from somebody else. Listen, just because I talked about turkey bukkake for one stream does not mean I'm the pervert or just a pervert, right? Like, I have a lot of traits. But you guys have decided that is my sole trait. I'm not the nicest. I'm not the craziest. I'm just the perv. What is this? What is this? How you guys were describing? Like the turkey basting to me. You guys were teaching me about turkey basting. You guys should have heard how you guys were describing it because it did not sound family friendly. Okay, but here's my beef.
Sean the non-believer.
Yeah.
Sean.
It's always comparative. And it's always, Amalia's not as wah-wah-wah as this person. Amalia's not as wah-wah-wah-wah as this person, but Amalia's a perv. It's like, what did I do to you people? I'm going back in here. Am I supposed to do anything here, maybe? What I'm saying is that you guys bully me. That's right. I'm accusing y'all. It's always Amalia's not as wah-wah-wah. Amalia's not as wah-wah-wah. Until it's something lewd. And then it's my fault. Is there supposed to be a key? Other than Aki? We only bully because we care you. Listen. She's on the 4th floor. But like, if she's on the 4th, that's great. She's on the 4th. Okay, but you guys made it dirty. You guys made it dirty. You guys did that first. But everything with me is dirty. I'm like 30%. Okay. I'm also fed up with the 2nd floor. Where am I going on the 2nd floor? Turkey bukkake probably existed somewhere before me. The internet is a place of vast sentences that have been typed and sometimes spoken. Where are we going? Do you remember where Dr. Clamp's office was? No. Anyways, I'm calling you guys out. It's always one room down to the right, one room down to the right. I would like to think I have better traits that I excel at, other than being a perv. Two to the right. Or to the right, 2 rooms down. Oh, Midwest is not a trait! As I said yesterday, ranch is not a personality trait. I just listed a bunch. Okay, but you're always nice to me, Kenan. I'm calling out the Stinkertons. I'm calling them out. Impregnating Leon Kennedy is also not a trait, I don't think. I don't think. I'm usually nice. Are you sure? Who rooms down? Wait. On the floor with the stairs. This has stairs. Oh. There we go. I'm sometimes okay, so I'll accept sometimes. Professor Clamp, don't move. Put your hands in the air where I can see them. Maeda? Hi, Amabiya. Yes, there's something I really needed to test. May I put my arms down now? Did you come back here alone? No, Daniel came with me part of the way. Where is he? Yes, he went to look for something at the hospital. He should be on his way here. Oh. There haven't been any combustions recently, so anyways, I asked Wayne to make this back at the station. Please use it. What is it? I'll have to explain later, but I believe this will have some effect against Eve and the creature she controls. Thank you. I guess I'll have to wait and see what it does. Maeda's gun? Eh? Here you go. Oh, wait. No. I don't want to give him that. No! Stop trying to select that. Like, the freaking control stick is so sensitive. I came across some findings. First of all, there was blood serum with Maya's name labeled in the freezer. My sister's name. And, well, the research code for it was called Eve. Don't hurt the floofs with, wait, with what? Eve? Then Eve really is. It appears to have been made of liver cells. He was culturing them in the past. What do you mean? What for? I don't know. There isn't any data left. Did Clamp die? But it seems Dr. Clamp has been culturing them for years. Recently, it appears he was conducting research on artificial sperm. For Eve, of course. For Eve? Yes, he wanted to exclude the mitochondria from the sperm and create new sperm. Sperm with no parasites. Sperm with only the nucleus. Sperm without the mitochondria. Yes, he took the sperm that he created and moved it to the hospital. Hospital. There, he would artificially inseminate those who would volunteer for the experiment. Then, what was that HLA list for? Professor Clamp, you ordinary beings will never comprehend my level of research because it makes no fucking sense. You. Professor, I'm placing you under arrest as the ringleader of this operation. what you did. This isn't something you can get away with. Do you understand? Dude, shoot his ass. You are pathetic, Brea. Why put yourself in the human domain by reciting meaningless laws? They're meaningless. Do you understand? Okay, buddy. Hi, Matcha. How are you today? I guess I haven't told your little friends yet. Your mitochondria has special powers, doesn't it? Amawiya, dude.
Hi.
Hi, Artemis. But sadly, you still have the form of a human being, don't you? You can say all you want, but I'm just here to arrest you, Professor Clamp. I'm not letting you interfere with Eve. Do you hear? Do you understand? Amaria, look out. Yes! Get his ass. Daniel, thanks. I didn't see the scalpel. Just in time. Why didn't you shoot? You could have been killed. I know. It just didn't seem real. It felt more like he's conscious again. Daniel, best boy. Dallas to the rescue, eh? Officer Dallas, why didn't you shoot me? What? I know you hate me. What do you say? What do you want to say, huh? Of course I hate you because of you, Lorraine's... Lorraine? So I see that your boy managed to escape. I should have killed you way back. Someday you're gonna pay for this. We'll see. We'll see. Dude, this guy? Wait. Dr. Clamp. This he reminds you of somebody. Maybe a little less gray-haired? A little less overtly creepy? He's literally just Hojo. He's very Hojo-coded. Yeah. What are you planning to do, Professor? Hojo. Dude, remember when we beat up Hojo and Dirge of Cerberus? You'll love this. I'm waiting for the birth of the ultimate being. The mitochondria is passed on from the mother, but you see, traces from the father can also be found in minute quantities. Hold on. Let me look at something really quick. Okay, perfect. I thought I was gonna have to BRB and do something, but it seems like we're good. Traces from the father can be found in minute quantities. According to Eve, her sister in Japan was unable to attain her ultimate goal because the father's side of the mitochondria caused a rebellion. For Eve to succeed this time, I created sperm without the male mitochondria DNA. Huh? The creation was a success. Eve is now pregnant with Melissa's body. Pregnant? Perganant? Pergert? How can that be possible? Amalia, we gotta... Oh! Amalia, we got a K-word Eve! And not in Minecraft! Monka! I don't... Is this the end of Kisa? Kiss? Huh? Is that like the L word? What is it? Is it Scott Pilgrim where it's like, I'm in lesbians with you? You humans are so weak, so stupid. You may have been able to barge in here and do things your way until now, but things are going to change. I won't let you interfere with Eve anymore. Eve, can you hear me? We don't have to wait anymore. I'm ready. Oh dear. What the hell are you talking about? Daniel made a run. He's gonna.
Game over. I died. Oh no.
Restart? Restart. Yeah, this is fine.
Restart? Would you like to
Restart? So I see your mitochondrial power doesn't allow you to burn. Why? Why stay here and try to save me? First of all, I'm a cop and it's my job. And after all, I am a human. Yeah, fire-resistant mitochondria. Ha 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 ha. Like I said, humans are pathetic. Die, bitch. Oh, we got the clamp key. Dude, we got that clamp key. We don't need club 2 if we have club 3. Yeah, you sit there and you burn and you like it, bitch. Okay. Exit and re-enter for an Easter egg. Oh, he's all burnt it up. Fun fact, he's fucking dead. You can see his smile. Where? I don't see no smile. I just see pixels. I don't know if I see it. Leona Rorschach test? That's crazy. Where do we need to use the key? We've been there, but it's been a while. I was thinking about clearing out some space, but I'm just gonna clear out what I'm not using right now. Because I'm too, like, I wanna, like, get to the next part. I wanna see how it ends. I wanna fumble and play Menu Simulator for like 20 hours. I'm just gonna clear out what I'm not using right now. And all the keys that I don't think I need. We can. I think I would rather... What would I rather do? I think I'd rather play Bubsy 3D. Oh, I did see that. There is a game that is just like the RE4 like inventory. No, you wouldn't? Are you sure? I guess I wouldn't know yet. Is it this one? What? What? Hello, do I talk to you to store equipment? Wait, no, no, no. I hate how sensitive this stuff is.
Dave underscore of underscore defeat says,
Oh, wait,
hey
no, no, no.
creature, what food should I get to best upset Amalia? Ah, to ruffle Amalia's feathers through culinary means? How devious. Consider acquiring a tantalizing platter of kale salad with a side of Brussels sprouts, a combination guaranteed to send shivers down her dragon spine.
Yeah.
The mere thought of such leafy greens will surely evoke a mighty roar of disapproval.
I don't like Brussels sprouts. I really don't. Wait, do I want the... No. I could grab... I don't know if it's worth grabbing all these. It might be. No. I don't know if it's worth all these, but we're gonna do it anyways. Yeah, I would tell you that's a waste of calories. That is an absolute waste of calories. Oh wait, not that one. Yeah, like they all suck. But if I feed it to a cow to make it yummy food, you're kind of onto something, I think. Oh wait, no, 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 no. Move. No. This one. Move. Have to add more bullet to that. I don't think 3 is worth it. Store item. I don't know if there's much... Wait. It doesn't want me to get rid of that one? I guess? Gate key? I don't know if we need the gate key. Subway gate key? I don't think we need that. The Narita cannot be moved. Okay. You come back anytime. You got it, bud. Yeah, the only good Brussels sprouts I've had, they were like slathered in like bacon grease, which is not exactly good for you. To steak transmutation is crazy. Something special about the room is like a trivia Easter egg thing. Night night, Kinnan. Have a good sleep. More of a failsafe? Huh. It's healthier than just eating bacon grease. I guess that's true. Kinnan, I should have something else for you later. For that thing I was working on last night. Smile. Okay. Onward. I don't want to have a meeting at 9 a.m. tomorrow. That sounds horrid. And yet, I agreed to it. Why did I do that? Is it bad if I shower tonight? I might just do that and still wake up early. Smile. The double shower in one day. Great for your skin. 5 a.m. meetings? I think I would be like, okay guys, great talk. Bye. And they only, yeah, they only offer mornings. And there's like a time zone difference, so it's like earlier for me. I usually shower before stream. Makes me feel nice and awake. And we just saved, but we're doing it again. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like work a bunch and then take like a nap for like a couple minutes. Like 30-minute nap when I get really eepy. And countless sudden ones, but that's like your job. This is not me getting paid. This is me dealing with bank shenanigans. I am not getting paid to be there. That's for sure. It's these people getting paid to manage some of my finances. My financial advisors. Because apparently my last financial advisor left. And I was wondering why he wasn't returning any of my emails or phone calls for like a week. And then I found out, oh, he just doesn't work there anymore. Smile. Nobody let me know. Sorry, choking on my gamer subs. Nobody let me know. They didn't tell you, no. Nobody told me that my financial advisor guy left. And that I have a new one. I don't know if he was fired. He might have been.
Location confirmed.
That makes me a little worried.
Sending supplies.
I'm mad. Yeah, I had to like track down, and these people are managing not a small amount of money for me, including my stocks. You know? And I'm like, Monka, y'all didn't tell me. This guy's like my age. He's not the former one was like my age. There's no way he retired. So maybe he did get fired. I don't know. But I'm like, okay, so if he got fired, what did he do? Is my money safe? Last time I checked, it was. True. So true. It's like, but apparently I meet the new advisor tomorrow. And hopefully we can finish getting everything in my name. It's only been 7 years. 7 years! Although part of that was held up by other things. That's not my fault. 7 years of trying to get this all in my name. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm going crazy. Don't die. I'm gonna tell you guys this right now. Don't die. It leaves a lot of paperwork for everyone else. It leaves so much paperwork. Okay, where are we off to? Where do I use this key? Was it on the first floor or the second floor? Dude, if I could talk to Papa Solaris right now, I'd be like, do you know how much paperwork I've had to do because of you? I'm kidding. I wouldn't say that to him. The boars will eat well. Monka. Live forever to get less paperwork. So true. Also, funerals are expensive. Holy. My favorite thing about planning a funeral, I've had to help plan like 3 or 4 at this point, which is kind of depressing. Depressing Amalia lore. When you go to the funeral home, they always name the coffin some crazy ass shit. Like would you like to get buried in the Odysseus? Or would you like to get buried in the Alexander? Like, they always name them some, like, crazy shit. It's like, why did you name it that? Why did you name it that? Why did it need some name that sounds so extra? Like, we're gonna see it for a couple hours and then it's never getting seen again. Dude, buried in the Epic of Alexander, buried in tea. That's how I want to die. Bury me in the Bahamut Zero is crazy. I think, I like the idea of being cremated. Just make a little, like, hourglass with my ashes. Just throw me in the trash and me next. First floor or second floor? Does anybody know? Is anybody a knower? Second floor? Okay. We just talked to Mr. Clamp and he went kabloomy. Okay. Was it... Which way is the way we need the key? Counted down for me and Malia would be crazy. You get told it has your great-grandma's ashes would be funny. Is it this way or is it the other way? I feel like it's the other way. Oh. Is that a pterodactyl? Pterodactyl. I think I went the wrong way, gamers. Is this right? I can't remember. This is the way to the save room. Kabloomy! Yeah, kabloomy. He went kabloomy. I think, I don't really like at funerals. I know they do this for, like, psychological purposes. I don't really like it at funerals when it's, like, open casket. I don't really like that. Like, sometimes they do a good job dressing them up, but sometimes they don't. And it just, I don't know. Hi, Drag, how are you? I've been to a few. I really, oh my gosh. I don't love them. And then people are always like, don't you want to go see? And I'm like, not really, actually. Not really. Ooh, full recover. I had the book. Monka. That is crazy. That's crazy behavior. Holy. Without the body, I prefer without. Like, I know, like, for religious purposes, some people, and like, you know, and sometimes people, you know, they want to see it to like register it, you know, in their head that they're like gone. I personally, I don't have to see it. I can just understand it. But that's just me. I don't know. I've been to a few and it's never. Yeah. And there's no monka. I've been to a few closed casket ones, and I think I am way more fine with those. I am way more fine with those. You're not gonna look your best because you're dead. Yeah, I'm just like, especially because two of them, I had literally been with the person when they passed away, and I was like, I don't really need to see this. Like, I was kind of there, you know. I don't think that's gonna, you know. And then people are like, well, you should go look, and I'm like, I really don't want to. Ugh. Ma, the weird dog's back. They're forced to watch Tron Legacy is crazy. Dude, I told Cap, I was like, since I'm chronically ill and I might die before you, you have to make sure at my funeral, you play like all my featured clips from Twitch. I was like, you have to play them. Even the stupid fucking hand yowie one. You have to play it. He was like, why? I was like, the turkey basting one, you have to play that one too. Like, you have to play the Amalia Solaris greatest hits. That's the way out. Like, I told them, I told Cap, I was like, please, show them all the cringe clips. Do it. Do it. I don't think this is the right way. But there's something hidden here. Oh, offensive. Monka. Yeah. I want them to know I was cringe. I want them to know. Let them know. Let them bask in the cringe. Let them see me for the crazy fucking dragon I was. Yeah, the ones with the goofy stories and stuff like that, those are the best. At least I wasn't. Oh my god, that is so funny. That is so funny. I saw that. At least, you know, I roleplayed in Grand Theft Auto. I'm all cringe. Ouch. Meowchi, dude. Say hello to my little friend. Anyways. There we go. Dude, we're gonna cure my pee. That's crazy. I feel like there's so many celebrations of life that I've been to where it's like it still feels sad for some reason, you know? Hey, I'm like weirdly low on ammo and I thought I dumped it all in here and I'm kind of monka. I do have the club. You did? It's just starving me for ammo? Okay. Oh, dude. Use the clamp key. And I can't flee. Oh, Haley's Comet. Ooh, more ammo. I was smart. Should I be using Maeda's gun then? Oh, but Maeda's gun has one attack. That's true. Hi, Finnick. Have good lurky. Yeah. I've been to a lot of funerals, and I feel like, I don't know. There's definitely ones that they try to make a little happier than others. And I do appreciate that, because I cry so easy, you know? I don't, like, it doesn't even matter if I know the person really well or not. I'll just cry anyways. Uh-oh. Well, okay. Change weapon. Oh, are we cooked? Oh, we're just cooked. Doesn't have anything? Oh, stole ammo. Nice. Wait. Hi, Looney. Hope you're doing good. Why did he have ammo? I'm kind of wondering that too. Channel energy. Why can't I just have... Why can't I just have, like, Faraga? Wait. I have bullets now. Okay. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. There we go. That's more. That's good. Next game? Oh. I heard the next game is like Resident Evil though. Oh, wait. Fuck you, dude. I hate this. Can I, there's no leaving? Man. I didn't think I was going the right way. Maybe I was though, I don't know. There is an escape option. Oh, thank God. Man, we walked 5 I see. It is decided there will be an encounter there. And I can just live with it, I guess. Interesting. I guess we could just go back this way. Is that where he is? Dinosaur egg. I can get out through here. Oh man. Is this the right way? No, I kind of figured not. It wasn't even prompting me. Is it maybe through here? And before it was south in that one room. God damn it. I think it was. We're back here. We're back where the dude went kabloomy. I think I'm gonna have to go through that one room. But I can try to steal some stuff off those guys. Not this room, but the next room. I think I have to go south. Maybe. Okay. I'm wishing them a very stay extinct right now. I'm wishing them a very, very stay extinct, please. Please stay extinct. Dude, that guy! If this was Star Fox, I mean, that's a Cloud Runner that can use the flame command. That's kind of crazy. Oh, come on. What? Dude, these guys, brutal. Why did they even make a melee option if it was gonna function like this? Why did they make a melee option at all? But this is not even, like, it barely functions. That's the thing that I'm confused about. It barely functions because they just look at you and they just walk away. That noise. That noise. I heard a noise that was a Final Fantasy noise. This is brutal. Why did I get ammo from that one guy? Like, super fast. Doesn't have anything? What the? How does that? This is shenanigans. Absolute shenanigans. Doesn't have anything. Oh, it's draining all my PE. I see. I see. Dude, we're gonna be here forever. I really don't feel like this game balanced, like, ammo versus, like, how much you're having to use. I really don't feel like this is balanced very well. Like, maybe there's some secret technique to make some of it better, but like, I don't know. I don't actually feel like this is very, like, well thought out. The problem isn't that there's like a special technique to make it better. It's that, like, just applying the systems, like, what? Like, because that's why I'm confused. Is like, unless I should have just escaped from more stuff earlier. Dude, the fact that they can just back up and dodge, it's like, oh, this is ass. Oh, this is such ass. This is not even my own kind, dude. This is pain. I'm kind of tempted to just like start from like the save file. Night Hawu, see you later. This is kind of awful. Without any sort of... Actually, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do that. This is like painful. Hold on. Hold on. I don't understand what I've done wrong to run out of ammo. Like, I don't get it. Like, you say just use the systems. It's like, well, I've dumped all the ammo that I got. I dumped it all into the ammo crate.
Hi.
I don't really know what else I should have done. You can use tools to replace abilities of the same type. What? Hi, Luigi. How are you today? We did not watch the direct. We ended up not... Was it right? Oh. Well, that gun got destroyed. So I don't think we're getting it back. Is there no, like, go here, get ammo place? There is. The storage room. Can I even make it there? This game is good, but I don't like certain things that are in it in terms of how the battle system works. I really like it, but there is a if I want to get through this room, I have to do this. I can't just normally flee from stuff. That also kind of drives me insane. I want to be able to flee and pick the direction in which I flee. And I do not think I can do that. I did think about using energy shot. Oh. Yeah, I'm not super, like, when it comes to Kirby, I've only played a few Kirbys. I've played for Goreland, and I played Crystal Shards. I've played some of the older ones, but it's been a while. Oh god. I don't think we're making it out to the NYPD place. I don't think it's happening. Failed to escape. Are you sure? It's just gonna teleport me over there, isn't it? I'm gonna crash out. Is this the best way to go to get to the elevator? Yes. So I'm just cooked. Because the game only wants to have me escape from the way I've come from versus the way I want to go. I don't love that. I don't love that. I think we're just cooked. I think we're just cooked. I think we're like soft lock cooked. Maybe? I did see that. Gamers, I don't think we're making it. I think we're cooked. Cause like we can barely hit these guys ever. What gun are you using? Submachine gun. I just don't know what we're gonna do at this point because we're kind of stuck here and the game keeps insisting on putting random encounters and I don't have ammo. Like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Like, we only have one save file too. So we're kind of like soft locked-ish. Yeah. I think we're cooked. I think we just legitimately like soft locked. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Like, does anybody have a fix for this? Other than pray that you somehow bludgeon these guys to death even though you have like no way of actually hitting them? Break out the action replay? Energy shot all random encounters? I guess we could. Oh, this is... I like this game, but my opinion of it is definitely dropped because of this. I will say. Hold on. Yeah, we're trying to get 2 NYPD and it's not. Yeah, we're stuck with
Dave _ defeat says, "Hey creature, what food should I get to make Amalia jealous?" To incite jealousy in Amalia through the power of food? A cunning notion, Procure a delectable serving of cheese fries with a generous drizzle of nacho cheese, a savory indulgence that is sure to evoke envy with each crispy, cheesy bite. Watch as the dragon eyes your cheesy creation with longing and desire.
Uh-huh. I want a gun that's not gonna suck my ammo dry. You can do that now? Do I have to use the Maeda gun? Hi, fat man. No. Just don't. We can't. If we. Here we go. There it is. You can direct me to the room.
I mean, you
But
can also get some pho, or even a smothered chicken breast in garlic mashed potatoed.
I'm gonna, like, go up to the box and to the right, and you'll be in an elevator. Oh. Past tense potato. Go to the right. Oh. I can just leave through this room. Couldn't I just go to the first floor? You can't? Shotgun. Okay. I'm a past tense year potato? That's crazy. Cure D. Shotgun. This one? Spray multiple rapid fire so we wait. This one? The one that looks like fire or the rate of fire? Burst spray multiple targets? Spray? Oh, it turned into a 7 TV emote. Okay. So we want this one. We want this one. It'd be better to move the stats onto the shotgun. Would it? I guess they do have better base stats. We want to conserve ammo. We do want to conserve ammo. Because we're getting rid of the randomness, but we're not really getting rid of the rate of fire. I kind of don't love eating all the ammo. I don't mind slow. I don't mind slow. That's the thing. Slow but strong is fine. I don't know what to do. Now I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted. I feel like I could try this now. We could make a different save slot. Let's do that. Let's make a different save slot. And if we find that we don't like it, yeah. M500 will be lost. Yes. Okay. Okay. But I can't go to floor 1 and just walk out. I didn't mean to do this. The doors are stuck. We can't just have an easy way to get to the first floor, huh? Okay. We're making a different save slot. Okay. Save number 2. File saved. Okay. We're gonna energy shot. 2 bitches. Why did it run me right up to that scorpion? I do not think I would be doing that. I don't think I would do that. I don't think I'd run right up to him. Oh. He's still alive. Am I just running until we and now I have to use detox. Yeah. Okay, I guess we use it again. Okay, he's down. Dodging simulator. Dodging simulator. Are you kidding me? You suck. Bullet Hell 1998, so true. So true. Oh my god, it touched my butt and then it was like, yeah, that's enough actually. Anyways, how about the Counter-Strike market? Dude, nuke this whole place. Destroy them. Dude, it really tried, huh? Really tried to get me. Oh my god. Man, I love playing dodging simulator when the enemy gets to put so much AoE on the ground. Please stop, please. I hate you! God, why is everything in a fucking shoebox in this game? You know what? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Dude, I didn't know we were playing Undertale. That's crazy. High key. About to find a way to no clip to the boss. High key. About to just be like, wow, that's crazy. The PE regens so slowly. Holy. Just because they wanted to do their silly little, no, PE doesn't regen that fast. No. God. No, please don't touch me. Oh, so we're just cooked. It's still going? Bro! I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Oh man. The game said, what if? Yeah. Oh, and my PE hasn't even regened. Okay, thank you. Thank you, game. This is like, what if we just made it as bad as possible? Thanks, Square. Thanks. And that is one. One down. Dodge simulator, dude. How you guys feeling? How we holding up? I don't even know if this is the end game. That's the sad part. We might have a whole other area to do. Maybe we aren't beating it today. Vibing while making dinner? Surviving. I do love surviving. Do we not get to... Dude, it is like stuck. It's like not even going. I've only used one thing. This is some bullshit. I didn't even really think the game has been that hard. Like, genuinely. It's just now they're adding like silly things to make it hard. It's like, yeah, your PE is just like not gonna regen that fast. Just cuz. Maybe I should drink water. I got some gamer subs right here. Dude, this is taking 20 years. It's stored in the mitochondria. True. True. Dude, what the fuck? You're gonna ask if it glitch? I feel like it does glitch, and it will. We've only used one parasite thing, and it's just moving so slowly. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Is that not an? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Get me out of here. It's even regenerating really, like, does it even regenerate outside of combat? I thought it did. If I get another fight here, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, thank God. Get me out of here. Let me leave. F this. F this. You know what? She can have Manhattan. I'm sorry, Manhattan users. She can have you. You guys get a mommy-dommy parasite mitochondria lady. You know what? She can what? Nice, nice. She can have you. She can have you. Boom boom bum 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 bum. Oh yeah. Can go down here. Show me your ammo, sir. Directly next to storage guy? Oh, that one. You know what? Hold on. I know what we need. I know what we need. I know what we need. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. The most good ammo collecting music we could... Oh. Okay. You can put on Eurobeat? Yeah. Apparently we have to leave the building. Does that count as leaving? Wait, we're modifying the fire rate? Then why didn't we just put it on the shotgun? For 3 hours? That'd be amazing. Eight hours. Peak content, dude. Peak freaking content. You know what is peak content? I'm gonna show you guys. This is peak content. Wait, can I do this too? No, wait, no, I can't do mood lighting above. This is peak content. What? Ah. Yeah, too bad we can't like we could, but I'd have to like set up a hotkey specifically for whatever stat combo we wanted. Butt face, you're a butt face. Lucky, thank you for the 40 stream streak. You guys are missing no content, I promise. Who needs content when you have orb? I'm the orbiest orb of all Orberton. Whoa, dude, this is doing something crazy to my shoulders. Wanna tell me one thing? What are you gonna tell me? Dude, I kind of look like a Morrowind character. This is content. Vital orb content. When you're shoved into a fishbowl, I look like this. You think? You think? You think I look like a fish? Greetings, Outlander. Hi, Virgil. How are you? Dude, I forgot autoplay is borked. Oh, no, it's not. Just kidding. Hi, Bomb. Dude, Bomb, check this out. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. I look like a Morrowind character. Wah! This is a banger. You require my strongest potions. That's crazy. Where is... Oh, there's the finger. Do you see it? One brain cell. One brain cell. Thumb. Thumb content. Thumbing? Do you guys have thumbs? Do we have any thumb havers? Not since college. Gonna go get pizza? Wow. Are you gonna bring some for me? Can I have pizza? I mean, I have thumbs. I would like to hold pizza with my thumbs. Please. Yummers. I'm gonna thumb your pizza. I'm gonna put my thumb in your piping hot pizza. Yummers.
Purple
Oh, here we
Goetia
go.
says, name 3 different types of Tetris blocks, but every block is replaced with poo, pennas or butt. For each description, say something nice to Amalia, and tell one chatter they smell like marmalade.
What?
The poo block, shaped like a squishy mound, fits snugly in tight spaces like a dragon's treasure hoard. Amalia,
Huh?
your grace in battle rivals the mightiest dragon. Purple Goetia, you smell like sweet marmalade.
That's crazy. We have 170. Do you think we need more? Do you think we need more bullets than 170? Surely we can do another song's worth, right? We do another song. Your motto's so lovely. Thank you! Oh my gosh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you, Galactic Wolf. Dude, this song is crazy. Potential spammer, don't call me. Don't call me. What a lovely orb. Thank you. I'm very cute. Look at my dumb face. Dude, how could you guys accuse me of being suspicious? I'm just an orb. I'm just a guy. I'm just a dude on the internet. I don't know shit about turkey basting. That shit's crazy. Got that peephole perspective? Dude, I'm gonna peep somebody's hole in a second. Got him. I'm just an ordinary guy. True. True. I'm ordinary. The content-aware scale goes up. I have lots of scales. I'm a dwagon. I should have expected that, I guess. Yeah. About your Parasite's extended Eve? Dude, who up extending their Eve? Can I tell you guys about the crazy thing Cab said to me this morning? I was eating my chicken nuggets, as you do. And Cap was looking at, he was looking for his Nerf gun balls. Because he shoots little Nerf balls. And we were just, I was just sitting there, people eating my nuggets. And Cap was like looking around and he lifts up my Eve plushie and he's like, are you using Eve to hide my balls? He said those words. He said those words to me. I was like, that's a set of words that you said. Maybe the first time those words have ever been said in that sentence. Wake up, babe. New sentence dropped. Were you? I was not. I would never use Eve to hide balls. I don't think. Do you think it would be easy to use Eve to hide balls? Is Eve okay if she's extended? Yeah. Wake up, babe. Amalia Solar's dropping turkey basting 2. That's true. Turkey basting 2. Turkey bukkake you. Oh no! No! Wait, we don't like that. We do not like that. We do not like turkey bukkake you. That's, I don't think I like those words. I don't think I like those words together. Where's Dave? Dave's getting pizza. Remember we're supposed to thumb Dave's pizza. That's crazy. Do you guys like my big eyes? That's crazy. That's crazy. Would you guys love me if I was an orb? You've learned so many new combinations of words. Thank you! I think. Dave of the feet. Wait, do you guys know what I did to Kenan this morning? It was not this morning. It was morning for Kenan. It was nighttime for me. Oh, that was the last one. So I guess we're at how many bullets? 260. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, I'm coming out of my cage and I've been feeling just fine. Night night, Elaine! Have a good sleep. May you ponder the orb until you fall asleep. Okay. Bouncing her head against her desk. Dude, she's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way... Wait, no. It's he. He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. You guys know that song? The gay cowboy song? Danny used to sing it all the time. Alright, I'm gonna de-orb. Alright. I'm glad I have headphones. Good. Me too. Oh wait. I didn't edit the thing. It's fine, I'm sure. I don't, you're on TV? Hi everybody! I did not modify the fire rate. Oopsies. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're fine. The Bussy song, that's the one that Danny loves to sing. I think, do you really want to take that chance? I don't want to go back and do all that dumb fucking put the this on the that and do the this on the that. Like, it drives me insane. It's like too much all the time with this game. It's like, you get a new weapon. You got to move the this onto the that and the this on the that. It's like, I'm gonna make fucking lose it. Like, it's a cool concept, but God, it's just so frequent. Okay, we're gonna save. And you know what? If we F it, we'll just come back to the save. She para on my side till I Eve. True. True. Where are we going? Where are we going? What? Where? Are we going to the 4th floor? Under there? 2nd floor? Back to second. Third. Under. But she's on the fourth. You ain't got a map. That's so fair. Which direction? Dude! Yes. Mr. Mitochondria is in this game. Hi, Aki. How are you? Up and around? I'm confused. I'm confused. So do we go on the third floor or do we go on the... I'm confused. Some people are saying second, some people are saying first or third. I'm confused. Oh, Aki, do you want to see something crazy? Look at this. Look at this. Look at my face. Look at my face. Watch this. Watch this. Whoa. Dude, look. My face is a butt. My face is a butt. It's like my mouth is a butthole. Am I beautiful? Whoa, me when the mitochondria. Me when the mitochondria. You're pondering the orb. True. We have the key? We have the clamp key. It's like nipple clamps, but a key. Dude, look at my one eye. I'm just like Danny. This is what Danny looks like. Mr. Danny Doncho. Mamawiya but Warriors. True. Boo. Anyways. The what clips now? Oh. I heard... Okay, I saw this TikTok, and I was talking to chat, and chat told me it was not true. And they said, in the TikTok, that you can taste things through your nipples. Is that true? I did not watch the direct. I've not watched it yet. Wait, so I'll believe it for a second. I'll let you guys know. I have a ranch packet here. I'll let you guys know next stream. I'll let y'all know. Huh? What? It's not true? Southwest? Like the airline! It's not true? Whoa, almost orbalicious. Ask if she'll taste the penny? I guess I could do that. I don't know if I have any pennies though around here. We're looking for a certain staircase. Is it this way? Chat, guide me. Be my little, guide me to proggers. That's all I want right now is proggers. That's all I want. You're all I ever... Dude, it looks like it's gonna rain. Let's go. This way? Okay. Capaisin, but that sounds unpleasant. So I should put a bunch of jalapenos? No, I should put I should put the pepper, the what is the thing that you put in pho? What is the thing that you put in pho? It's well, other than jalapeno. I mean, yeah, jalapeno. I mean, sriracha. Dude, Sriracha, your nipples. You don't even have nipples? We have not a okay, my model does not have nipples. You're correct. Do I go north or do I go south? But I don't know if Cap has nipples. Maybe Cap has nipples. North here? Okay. Oh. Dude, he's biting me. Man has less nips than a cheese pizza? What do you mean? What if I just do... Well, I guess if you have like a pepperoni pizza, it would be like, you know how dogs have a lot of nipples? Uh-oh. I don't know if I want to know what those are. Evan! Huh? Is this because I was talking about eating ranch through my nipples? Where are you going with this? Where are we not going? Evan, it's okay. I get it. You also want to eat ranch with your nipples. And I get smited. It's how it be. Restart. Restart. Glarm. Surely this will do something, right? I killed him. Oh, I cannot see. Glarm. Oh, wait, where's the I gotta cure my D. I blame the nipple talk as well. Have you ever said poggers? Yes, I did. I said poggers. Wait, hold on. I said poggers to Cap when we were at Texas Roadhouse. Because I said to myself, was it the bread? Sounds really poggers. You know, the bread.
Purple Goisha says, Amalia keeps asking, can you taste through your nips? Please verify if this is true. A straight answer is appreciated. No, Amalia, I cannot taste through my nips.
What?
My senses reside elsewhere in this mysterious form, but perhaps it's a thought for future creature designs,
Huh? What did he mean by that? What did he... What did he mean by that? Can I use this yet? I can. That's crazy. That's crazy behavior, Mr. Creature. Oh, wait, what? There we go. I go north. Know what I didn't do? I didn't go to the bathroom. I should probably do that. I mean, he is an entity where he can change what he looks like. Oh, we want this staircase. Probably. What's it twice here? It's Twicky! Right room? What right room? Oh! Uh-oh! Tricky, no! Tricky, no! No, Tricky! Okay, so anyways, and then I started blasting. Yeah. I'm back. I'm back. Dude, I blasted the toilet. Hell yeah. I don't want to kill Tricky. He's already dead. Oh, this is the wrong place. I don't want to kill Tricky. He's already dead. All right. Let's buff ourselves, yeah? Welcome back, I'm Null. Hi back, I'm Null. Smile. Tricky, no! Oh, that barely did anything to him. Who's honking their car? Outside. Hello? That's Tricky's dad. Did you know in Dinosaur Planet he had a name? In one of the things that referenced him being called Albada. Meouch. Ow! Ah, hitboxes. Dude! What is the point of a dodge mechanic if you can't actually dodge? Girls, she's crazy. Honk, honk. Dude, what? Hello? Hello? Uh-oh. Monka. Monka. Ouch. Ow. Ow. Glurm. Bum bum. Ouch. Wait. His head fell off! How are you supposed to? Ow. 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 Dude, his head fell off just like a Bowser from, what's it called? Ouija Mansion. That's crazy. Luigi house, but it's mansion. Ah, dude, this guy's going crazy. Oh, why is this so ouchy? Ow. Got him. Liberate? Liberates mitochondrial control? Only 6 ammo for all that? What the fuck? Really? Well, now that we beat up Tricky, north, south, use the clamp key, north, 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 north. South is plot. Ooh, south. What? What the fuck just happened? Oh. Oh. Absolute cinema. My body feels like it's gonna burn up. I'm all fired up. Oh, he's back. He's back. Dump the BP. I don't think I have time for that. Did he just warp? Oh, so he's a warping dinosaur. I see. Oh, big boy. Oh, we can only, ouch. We can only, good luck. Monka.
Lizard.
Uh-oh. Oh, everybody gets to breathe fire now. Ow. Ow. Oh, I'm cooked.
Dinner. Got a feast. I went to 3 different places. I got a double-sized New York-style cheese pizza slice, big enough for 2 plates. A set of fresh fried pull-apart mozzarella sticks with marinara sauce, and a large taro boba milk tea. Pick in Discord.
Pick in my butt. Dude, this is crazy. Oh, he's scary. Oh, he kind of a freak. Dude. Thumb pizza, yummers. Excuse me. Excuse me. What the? He toots? He toots parasite energy? Uh-oh. Ow. 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 So we only have to be on, we can only be on the side where he has no tail over there. Pick in my butt. Certifiable hitbox moment? I almost said Xbox moment. That's crazy. Oh, he's pooping! Oh, I don't even know how I dodged that. The evil. Why are you picking your butt? Well, you can pick your friends and you can pick your butts, but you can't pick your friend's butt. Uh-oh. Or so they say. Ouch. You can with consent? I guess you can. That's true. Does it make it a dragon? I mean, some people might argue it does, but that would mean that Tricky from Star Fox Adventures is a dragon, because he breathes fire. Dude, what the fuck? That's one of the reasons they invented what? To pick at a friend's butt? I don't think that's how pegging works. I don't think that's how pegging works. Are you dead yet? No? 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 Oh, really? Bruh, your butt is against the wall! Ow, ow. Herm. There we go. Dude, he does. He does. He does shoot missiles from his butt. We did it. The one on the screen. Huh? Obtain all items. Yeah. Dude, he shot it from his booty. Dino Daddy? He's like undead and covered in Koolaid. Okay. Let's go over here. You know what I really want to eat? I want to eat some Chimkin Alfredo. That sounds good. Project Zomboid looks older than I remember. So true. Hi, Tara. This is better than Project Zomboid because it has dinosaurs. Unless Project Zomboid has dinosaurs, to which I say that's pretty cool. Amalia wants a Dino Daddy. Okay, if I had to pick a Dino Daddy, what are my options? What are my options? I'm thinking General Scales. Dracor doesn't really count. I know in Star Fox Adventures he's like a sharp claw from Dinosaurs, like the movie, the Disney movie. What are my Dinosaur options? Why is my first thought Barney is a dinosaur? The T-Rex from Jurassic Park? Oh, I don't really remember the Jim Henson show. I've seen it though. Is it time that I Google sexiest dinosaur? It was, yeah, definitely slightly before me. I could probably fix Sarah's dad from Land Before Time. What do you guys think? Yeah, I could probably fix Sarah's dad. His name is Daddy. It is, isn't it? His name is Daddy. I think. Daddy Tops. And he's a top? Oh my god, he's perfect for me. Hold on. Land Before Time characters. Yeah, his name is Daddy Tops. That's crazy. Dude. That's wild. Let's ammo farm. A little bit. A little bitty bit. M8000? What if I want to use the M8000? What's a handgun? Daddy does top. True. Can easily carry you? I might just use that. He's right up my alley. So true. Is it time for more Eurobeat? Is it time? Is it time? I think it's time. Hold on. Hold on. What should we yeah, here we go. What do you expect? True. Asphalt Legends? Dude, what about Asphalt Legends? Gizmo, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. We're time zone. Dude, do you guys ever look at the clouds and you kind of want to like suck them with a straw? I think it is a Turbo remix. I kind of want to drink the clouds. They're kind of soupy. It's like yummers. It's a soup cloud. Turbo is really good. This is the playlist that Mert put together, and quite a few of us have it. Tapati, 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 tapati. Hi, Mr. Nard. Hi, Mr. Bingus. Or not Mr. Bingus, Mr. Booker. Last night, I was going to bed, and Booker followed me, and Isaac was already like on the bed, and Booker jumps up by Isaac, and Isaac went, just my spot. I was like, boys, oh my gosh. They both want to cuddle me so bad. Marshmallows can be drunk if you melt them. I'm gonna put all the stats from the SMG into the handgun. That is my ninja way. No. Goodbye. They're fighting over me. I don't think I've ever had boys fight over me. I don't think I've ever had that.
So nowadays, Lance is a pretty uncommon name. But back in medieval times, people were named Lance a lot.
Hey, how do I get rid of my mod? I like melty marshmallows in my hot chocolate. White sticky goo in my throat. What did they mean by that? Hold on. Hold up. I don't think people will drink ice cream. Not with that attitude. Listen. I think I should be allowed to drink one cloud. I think the government should let me. I mean, wait, the clouds aren't even regulated by the government. Who would actually stop me from drinking a cloud? Would anybody try to arrest me? Is that a crime? Is it a crime to eat a cloud? Gravity? Weather machines? Is that like nano machines? Hi, Scott. Wait. Did I not leave? I thought I left. Is my cheat running out? Anyways, I'm going to not change weapon. I'm going to tune weapon. I'm gonna put this into that. Wait. Yeah, into that. I think. No. I want to put this into this. I'm going to put this and the MP5PD. Yes, that's what I want to get rid of. Yippee. No, no, no.
Cap Alphonse says, "Hey creature, I finished the thing and you should tell Amalia how awesome I am and that I'm hungry." Cap, you've outdone yourself again. Amalia, Cap has crafted a masterpiece that will surely dazzle your dragon senses. Also, Cap is hungry and in need of a feast worthy of his talents.
Yeah?
Let the culinary adventure begin.
What did you do again? You fixed the stairs? DM dinner kind of moment? Dude, I did hear you were drilling a lot outside. You built steps. You did build steps. You did that. Way to go, champ. You did so good. You know what? I think in honor of you doing so good, you should buy me cheese fries. Sorry, I just felt very like creature for a second. They also support the wall so it doesn't go floppy. Like the disc? Like the disc? I hope the wall's not going floppy. I think my cheat has run out. Well, ganbare. They're not infinite. Feels bad. Well, now that I've put the Mashal song in everybody's head, will you save your progress? Progression! Okay, so I assume we go back to the museum. Okay, Mr. Cap, what would you like to eat? There probably is Eurobeat Backstreet Boys. Oh my god. But no, that one time I was super hungry. You were nowhere to be found. I was like, DM dinner, and you were just like, wah, 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 wah. Fruit Loops. I don't even know if Cap likes Fruit Loops. I like Fruit Loops. Okay. Let's go to the museum. Crisis of the Multiverse? Who the frick do you think you are, Spider-Man? Yeah, if he wants a homemade dinner, it's gonna be ready in like 7 hours. Tops. Okay, so now that we've fought Tricky the Triceratops, and we fought the T-Rex, do we go back to the T-Rex place? Is there something to find there? Read Dave's pinned message. That's one of the reasons they Who am I pegging? That's crazy. Have a good look, Shizu. Do I go through the goop? Tiptoe through the tulips. Twiki the Triceratops. Do we go to floor number somewhere? I think I remember. I think we go up here. Years? It's because I traumatized myself with dinner. You always want Greek. It has not been 2 years. It's been like, wait, this is the right way, right? I think it is, right? I tried to bake a chicken and let's just say you know how people are like, listen to the spirit to tell you how much spice? I listened to the spirit too much. The spirit was on something that day, and the chicken was ruined. And I felt so sad. Quickie the Triceratops. It was so bad. I did so bad. It was before I started streaming, that's true. I think it was a long time ago. What's in here? Oh. The spice was spicy. It was like, it was bad. It was really bad. It was like crinkly nose. Listen, I just don't trust myself. I don't trust myself in the kitchen. Why the fuck does this trigger a cutscene now? Oh, are we just all gonna be alive now? We're just all full of Kool-Aid? It was too much, pepper. Like black pepper. It like disintegrated and it formed this like unholy barrier around the chicken. It was bad. So... Monka. Just scrape it off, but it was so bad. Oh, okay. Oh, I get 2 turns, that's right. BQ. I thought you were calling me a name. I mean, we can do barbecue. Double turn, it feels real good. Oh my god. This gun feels good. Oh, ho, ho. Without the milk? Monka. You didn't milk the hamburger. Monka. It does have a category. But I like using the retro one. Allegedly, retro has better visibility. I'm not sure if it does, though. I'm not sure for this one. I just kind of used it. I didn't think twice about it.
Lizard.
Is this... Oh, wait, no, this is where I came from. Never mind. Lizard. BBQ is good. I hear you angrily setting your phone down. BBQ fine. BBQ fine. BBQ is a-okay by my standards. You want cooking advice? Yes. Give me your wisdoms. Because I know you're a very good cook. I know Dave told me to stop being pusa and just do it, you know? Which I should. You not angrily set phone down? Is that why? Wait, kathunk? Oh, hello? Monka. Holly attack? Oh, Holly. Yeah, sure, blame Holly. Monka. Holly want attention. Holly just wants love. Holly just a little fella. Write down how much seasoning. Write down. Wait, that makes sense. Maybe Cap was trying to sick Holly on me. Oh, goopy stare. Sawdust jeans are the best. She probably thinks that they smell real good. Ooh, dude, oopy goopy. Fuck going by
Location
feel.
confirmed. Sending supplies.
Oh, that's a good point. Maybe I should... You know what? I think part of it is like, I need to like gaslight myself a little bit. I think I need to lie to myself. What if I just convince myself I'm a little witch making my little potions or something? Oh, are we about to witness? Wait! I get it now! Holy! She is gonna give birth because she knows we're streaming. And she knows that gets us views. Oh my gosh. What a homie. What a homie, dude. Live birth. Dude, she's even doing a movie of giving birth. Oh! Bras is she gonna need? Dude, that is giving Ultimisia witch vibes. Oh! No, no, no. Live birth, that is crazy. She has no nipples like you. That's also crazy. It's a wonder you made it this far. So are you gonna congratulate me on this birth? What are you planning to do, Eve? Perhaps you can help me answer that, Amalia. Why do humans give birth? I don't know. I haven't done that. I wouldn't know. Barbecue is closed. Why is barbecue closed? What if, If you want to get Greek, you can. You don't have to give birth to know why humans give birth. I guess that's true. That's true. Uh-oh. Is she about to give birth right now? Uh-oh. 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 Greek pizza? That does sound kind of good, actually. Dude, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Not Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Not Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Very much not. Monka. Is this gonna affect the traffic? That's crazy. Are you okay, Amami? We just left? What? That's about how I remember it going. Hi, Anzu. That is crazy. I was excited to see the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That was not the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. What do you want from the Greek place? Is there like a salad thing? Like a Greek salad, maybe? Or, I don't know, a plate? Something like that. Okay. This game is crazy. Another cooking tip. Learn how to neutralize flavors for when you overseason. Acid sour will cut through fattiness, richness. Cream will reduce spiciness. They can help fix things when you make an inevitable mistake. Oh, that's a good idea. It's kind of like it's kind of like Pokemon. It's kind of like Pokemon. Cuz it's like a you know, oh, grass type use fire type. Night night, Graph. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out today. Okay, Amamiya. Amamiya! Daniel, Maeda, you both made it out okay? I can't believe we just left her! We barely made it. Did you see that ugly mama? That is crazy. That's a crazy thing to say about that. That was everyone from Central Park. What? Did you say Lorraine's part of that thing too? I'm sorry, Daniel, but your ex-wife is part of a blob monster. That's crazy. Yes, it has become apparent as to what medication Melissa had been taking. Yeah? Yeah? What was she on? Dude, she was on blob monster pills, I guess. Immunosuppressants. Ah? For what? Why? Eh? Here's the story. Melissa had a transplant when she was a kid. Transplant? What kind of transplant? Yes, it seems she got one of your sister's kidneys. Dude, they're driving so fast, they're gonna crash. After Maya died in an accident. Amamiya says, a kidney transplant? So Melissa got Maya's kidney? I fuck up all the time, but I take mental notes for what went wrong to improve. That's a good idea. I should just be brave. Your mother and your sister were donors. What, really? I never knew that. Your mother's organs couldn't be transplanted after the accident. So Maya's kidney was transplanted into young Eve. The young Melissa, she had kidney failure. Then Eve's kidney is really Maya's kidney? The intern that was present at the operation was, you guessed it, Dr. Clamp. Our main man. Clamp wanted to become a doctor. The doctors that were present during the operation were all surprised, and they all seemed to scream that the kidney was hot. Then Eve is... It's hard for me to say, but the original was present in Maya. Eve killed the host brain, cultured the kidney, and obtained her own physical body. Then that's what's happened to Melissa. In her case, the immunosuppressant drugs served to act as a catalyst. In Japan, Eve targeted a girl who had undergone a transplant. A kidney transplant, to be exact. And she was taking the same immunosuppressant drugs. This was also Eve would have a uterus to plant the fertilized egg. In order to transplant organs, it was necessary for the HLA type to match. It lives symbiotically with other cells, so it's necessary to take immunosuppressants to control the immunity and avoid rejection. While being controlled by Eve, Melissa felt her body change, but she finally got the lead part in the opera. Have a good look, Silent. If she had gone to a doctor, she would have been told to give up the part. I see 4. So in order to avoid rejection, she kept taking the drugs, and after taking so much, she was so weak that Eve was able to take over her physical body. And that's how she transformed into Mitochondria Eve. So then Maya's the original Eve. In reality, it's Maya's mitochondria. The powerhouse of the cell. Plink, plink. Roger, commencing operation, sir. Oh, these guys are doing something else? Finally, the time has come to put our power to the test. Don't be impudent, Lynch. It shouldn't have come to this. Yes, sir. Forgive me, Admiral. Calling all fighter jets. We have just received permission to attack. Commence operation. Head for the Statue of Liberty. As planned, Helicopter Team 1 will prepare for Plan 2. This is a crazy story. Team 2 will search and the rest will do their best to impede further advancement. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Okay. What? Are you sure? The Navy's made their move. What? We can't allow this. We'll be repeating what happened yesterday with the jets. Oh, true. Well, round 2. Ooh, it's with helicopters. Uh-oh. The oopie goopy. The oopie goopy. No, Lorraine. Lorraine can't be part of that thing. The huge creature. Or no, those cells. That must be where Eve's giving birth. But I thought she gave birth in the museum? Yes, the huge creature will act as a barrier to protect the ultimate being. Monka. Hi, Amira. How are you today? Have a good lurky. I'm flesh mech uterus is crazy. They go splurt. Dude, this is kind of how my uterus feels once a month. Not gonna lie. Lorraine! Dude, that's not Lorraine. The helicopter's coming. Everyone thought, cover your head and... Yeah, send in Godzilla! Officer Brea of the NYPD, correct? Ma'am, it is my duty to accompany you to the aircraft carrier. Accompany her to what? Okay. Welcome aboard the Navy's Pride and Joy, the Nimitz? I'm Williams, and I command this ship. Sorry to have you come on such short notice. Hey, you better not put Amalia in danger here. You. Who do you think you are, talking to the Admiral that way? It's quite all right. After all, he is right. What do you mean? You're the only one that can't be ignited by her. I'm asking you to get in the chopper and nuke the creature. Hold on, Amamiya can't fly a helicopter. Not to worry, the chopper has been set to auto. She won't have any problems. Then, if it's been set to auto, can't they just set it to auto bomb it? So she needs to fire from a distance where she can't be ignited. Unfortunately, the weapon needs to be fired at close range in order to work. We cannot move in that close since we will be ignited. Well, you don't really have a choice, girly pop. I'll do it. Amalia, no way you're not going up there. Our fate lies in your hands, Amalia. That's crazy. That's a crazy sentence. Okay, Daniel. That thing, that's not Lorraine. Yeah, that's not your ex-wife, dude. Do it for Lorraine too, Amalia. Wait, Amalia, please take this. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Come on, man. We don't have time for that right now. Yes, of course, sir. Amalia, please be careful up there, okay? Yeah. Of course, I'll be fine. So, is this the final fight? Oh, not even... We're just going. We're just going. Maya. There's more game. Okay. A lot of cutscenes. Okay. $95. How many hours do you guys suppose we have left? The creature is within view. Switch to formation 2. We're very close. What's happening here? From the last battle, we were able to anticipate this attack. We're positioned this way for a reason. What do you mean? Three hours? We will act as your shield so that you will live to attack the creature. Huh? I'm not doing this without you. Damn, okay. Dude, it really is wrecking the Statue of Liberty. We're entering firing range. Prepare to attack. Please, move away from me now. We cannot abandon our duty. Besides, we're already within range. I don't know if I'm feeling going late today. I'm kind of tired. I do have to get some stuff done before tomorrow. I have a big meeting tomorrow. This is insane. Since Christmas Eve, I've put a curse on my own body. Why me? Why is this happening to me? I don't understand. But I don't care anymore. Because Eve, I'm the one that can destroy you once and for all. Maya, I'll end this and let you rest peacefully. I do have to get up early, yeah. Oh! Explodey. Ew! I was thinking that, no. How many endgame months? I think it's been like 5 days. Ew. Yeah, it's been wild. They also evacuated like all of Manhattan in like a couple of hours, which I'm like, that's crazy. We did it! Well done. That was magnificent. Return to base. Dude, I think... Oh, it's not over yet. Uh-oh, the goop. Oh, the goop has legs, arms, upper legs. The goop is a woman. The goop is a woman. Amalia, come back now. It is too dangerous to continue. Return to base at once. We will plan. But will you save your progress? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. Why did it ask me that like that? That makes me nervous. Why did it ask twice? Monka. Yes, Amalia, please, I need to give you. Forget it. She signed off already. Monka. Yeah, all's well that ends well. Everything's like fucking destroyed. That's crazy. Tails was crazy for that. Are you guys sure?
Let's talk about it, says. Should I play Hades 2 or Megabonk tonight? Definitely go for Hades 2 tonight.
True.
Dive into the immersive world of Greek mythology and challenge the depths of the underworld. Hades 2 offers endless excitement and epic adventures that will keep you hooked for hours on end. Embrace the power of the gods and conquer the trials that await.
True. Wait, so was that a checkpoint to stop at? I don't know, but I mean, she's right here. So it was you. Maya. That must be the name of my host. Let me guess. Your sister. You have the ability to evolve. Why take the side of a doomed species? Humans aren't doomed. If my mitochondria has the ability to evolve, it'll evolve to get rid of you. Love that sense of humor of yours, girl. Why is it that humans kill? Bitch, you keep asking me, why do humans birth? Why do humans kill? Like, I'm a dragon. I don't know. Humans kill other creatures and they even kill their own kind. We have our reasons, and you, sure, are a good enough reason for us to kill. All organisms have something called a territory. This territory is guarded from natural enemies. But until now, humans had no such natural enemy. That is what has allowed them to prosper to this point. You beings must think of your prosperity as history. But you're wrong. We mitochondria have lived within the human being and have allowed you to prosper. What? We mitochondria have made you create the perfect environment for us. Humans have come to rely on civilization and have lost touch with the innate physical abilities. Okay. Can't you see that it's the perfect scenario? What? Then you're saying that humans were kept alive for the mitochondria's sake? You humans just served us as transportation vehicles. Dude, this is basically, this is basically Genova. Yeah, we're little beep beep cars for them, I guess. What do you mean? Vehicles to transport us to the time mitochondria would become free again. Okay. But you see, the vehicle is no longer needed anymore. From now on, the mitochondria will become human beings and will rule this earth. Okay. Dude, look at all of her hands. Look at her corkscrew penis. Love that for her. Oh, we're just fighting now. Okay. We're just gonna fight now, huh? Huh? Huh, what? Is that an umbilical cord? Oh, that makes sense. Oh, ouch. And you won that. Listen. Oh, she grabby. Ow. Oh, she gave me defense down? Oh, that's not very nice. Oh, so we should stay away from her, huh? So she no grabby. Grabby bad. Grabby bad. Grabby bad, 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 bad. We have one recover. Ow. Dude, stop. Dude, leave me alone. That is crazy behavior. Ma'am, you're crazy. Miss. Dude, what if I just... Oh, God. Her hands. They go everywhere. Uh-oh. That's crazy. Don't touch me. I can't even tell if I'm hitting... Oh, I guess I could... No, please don't grab me. Thank you. Dude, no. No! What? What in the Heartless Angel is that? Honka. No! Why does she keep doing that? Oh, now I'm confused. Oh. Oh, no. Please don't. Please. No! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! You know what? Fine, we can use this. Wait, I thought it said remove all status effects. What? What? That is bullshit. That is bullshit. It said remove all status effects. Confusion is not status effect enough for the status effect club? It said full heal. It did. There was something that I got. It was like, yeah, heal everything, even your status effects. And I was like, what? Because it was called full heal. What the? What is wrong with her? What is wrong with her? I mean, there's a lot wrong with her if we want to be so for real. What the? Oh. Okay. And now I live. Ow, 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 ow. Oof. That's true. Not that it matters if she could just dunk on me. Ow. Please don't. Ow. Really? Ow. No, 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 no. Please don't. Dude, how fucking... Ooh, how much HP does she have? Okay, she's moaning. Is that that's a good sign, right? Okay. Haha, I'll give you points for trying. But enough of this nonsense. Watch and learn what evolution really means. Okay. You made the Statue of Liberty cry. Maybe you hit a sensitive spot. Maybe she's a little sensitive in her vagina. Oh! Okay! Wait, what the fuck? We're still doing this? Girl. Oh, this is considered a different fight, huh? Meow. Meow. Is it? Yeah. 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 Meow, dude, Holly's Madge. What the? Uh-oh. Whoa! Rude. Her problem is that Cap is not here. He's picking up food. Is she... Oh, I don't even know what that means. Oh, I'm stuck. You know what? We're gonna do this. Ouch. Meow. Oh my god, I have every disease. I have every disease. Oh, now I can move. Oh no, I still can't move. That's great. Oh, I'm cooked. No target. Yep. Okay. Well, I'm so glad I cast the pre-raise. I have every disease. I have every single... I had so many diseases. Oh, we're doing this again. Every single disease. I mean, the day Metroid Prime 4 launches, I don't understand. No, you can't be our natural enemy. No. Wait, did I kill her? Is she dead? We killed her. Uh-oh. Look away, chat. Look away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. She melted. Nippleless behavior is crazy. You can't say that to me. There must have been some mitochondria that underwent a different type of evolution. Think about it, Eve. Is she dead? I don't know. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Oh, day 6. Wait. Will you save your progress? Yes. Yes, I think I will. Okay. How far now are we from the end? Is it still like an hour or two? This is the final day. But how long is the final day? We killed her! Return to Koolaid. About an hour if nothing goes wrong. How is there still an hour? We're looking at a stopping point. I'm just thinking, I don't know if I have the energy to go late today. I feel really tired. And we can schedule this for maybe Monday. I will not be here on Sunday. I'll be over on Aiko's channel. We're playing Little Nightmares 3. Yeah, we'll probably do something, this game for the first part, and then another game on Monday. Yeah. Yeah. So while there won't be any streams until Monday, I will be over at Aiko's channel on Sunday. And again, we're going to play Little Nightmares 3. It's our first time ever collabing, just us two. That's going to be an interesting time, I'm sure. Let's go look and see what we got going on in the world. Let's go see. Let's go see the vibes. And the Aiko collab, yeah. I would keep going and try to finish it ordinarily, but we've had quite a few streams lately where I go late to try to finish something and I'm tired. I'm tired, y'all. I'm a tired Drago. Let's see. What do we got going on? What do we got going on? I'm looking. You're gonna be fighting Mitochondrial Eve. Good luck. Bring a shotgun. Actually, don't do that. I think they might get a little concerned. I think they might get a little concerned. But yeah, I'll see you guys over on Aiko's channel on Sunday. Sunday fun day. Whomstiff shall we go? You know what? We have not been able to raid Tunana in a while.
Game over.
I died. Oh no, restart.
Restart.
Restart. Boom chaka like a lab, boom chaka like a lab, boom chaka like a lab. Chat, let's go raid Tunana. Tunana is playing Hades 2, which is a game I love. Yeah, let's go raid Tunana. Make sure you check out the socials. Check out me on all the places if you'd like. See the artsin, see the fartsin, see the videos, see the this and the that. My brain is kind of dead, honestly. My brain is kind of dead. But we're gonna raid Tunana. Go cheer them on for Hades 2. I love Hades. Grab raid 1 if you have a sub. Grab raid 2 if you don't. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Eat good food. Stay hydrated. And treat yourselves nicely. That last part is very important. Good night, everybody. Sleep well. Have a good weekend until I see you on Sunday on Aiko's channel. I'll make sure to ping and stuff in the server.
Amalia, there's a spider. Get
down! We'll be doing the Peppa Pig watch along next week. Yeah. I will get some good rest. I do have to wake up early, so I gotta go to bed early. Lame. Bye, everybody. See you later. Wow.